That looks good. Very nice there. Yes.
Hey, thanks, Doc. Oh, man! You would not believe how much this hurts!
Kinda loving who I'm becoming, kinda loving it. Might be able to die happy, you know? So, that's nice. Yeah. I mean, isn't that that's the real goal, the real mission? It's just that, right? Can you die and feel happy? It varies from day to day, but I think so. I think that's probably already been achieved. So, look at me. I am very, very strong. Look at me, I can... I am very, very strong. And, I'm very, very tired. And I am very, very strong. And just thought I would let you know about it. Yeah. Guess I've made up my mind. So, yeah. Yeah, this hurts. This really fucking hurts. Um... Um, 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 um. I'm sad and I am crying, but it is in a not so bad kind of way. So, it's kind of nice. Same thing, same action, very, very different feeling. It's not a poor me, it's not poor anything. It's I don't know. I'm having a really hard time. Just in general, all the time. If you couldn't already tell, it really fucking sucks. Weight of the world on your shoulders, massive weight lifted, yeah. Still got some weight on my shoulders. Still do. Not much, not a whole lot. I mean, that's basically everything. But still some. And there's shit I don't fucking need to. Don't know. But, why? Why do you want in here? Why the fuck? I hate how it's still just such a, like, how many fucking, why can't it just be done? Why can't it just be done? Like, this isn't the end. This isn't the end. That wasn't the end. This isn't the end. It's never the fucking end. It never could just can be done with. It never is just a fucking end. Like, just let me fucking... Just let me fucking rest. Just let me fucking... Can you fucking stop? Okay. Did that make you feel all better? You wanted in and now you're in. How about that? Look at you, you got what you wanted. Wow. Now you purr on me. Isn't that lovely? Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, fuck you. Okay. Well, as I was saying, I can't think with you purring. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, alright. Down you go. So, trash whisperer, huh? The trash whisperer. Wow. The trash whisperer. Oh, fuck. You know, the whole thing, though, too, with... Oh, fuck. It's because my problems are the world's problems, okay? That's what it is. The reason why I'm like, let's fix everyone else's... Well, I'm a problem solver, first off, but, you know, it's like... My problems are the world's problems. If you can fix the world, and then everything of mine... No, it's not. Shut up. I don't fucking know. Fuck. Just fuck. I don't know what it is, but just whatever it is that makes me fucking not, I don't know. Not always like this, not always flip-flopping back and forth, fucking Like, can I just be all the way one way or another? Like, just definitively just definitively, that's it. There you go. We're good. Or, no, we're not good. One or the other. Like, that's all I fucking want. That's all I'm asking for, and I can fucking take care of whatever else from there or something. I mean, the last thing that I'm ever gonna fucking settle with being is a pussy fucking little victim bitch or whatever. So, you know, what is it, right? What is it? It's like, am I evil or am I not? And it feels like I'm not okay with either. You know? Feels like I'm not okay with either. And I mean just like, really, because the reason why I just harp on about it so much is it's not okay, and I'm not okay. I'm really not. And I can't just fucking like pretend I am. I am so fucked up. I am really fucked up. Um, I am really fucked up, and uh, I'm not gonna end up in a good spot, you know? Like, I can't fucking control myself, you know? I could for a while, I can't anymore. I can't control myself. So, um, yeah, you know, and I know that. I know that I can't control myself anymore. Um, I just can't do it. I don't I am really strong, but I don't have the strength to do that, you know, and no longer. I can't stop myself, you know. I can't help myself. I can't all these things. So yeah, I don't know. It's either, well, it's really only between, I mean, two options, and one of the options entails two other options, which are basically the same fucking ordeal. Right? It is either just like or I guess it's that too. I mean, realistically, probably not, right? So, you know, what are all the possible options, right? So, things go, well, there are two ways that I prefer. So, there are four technically, right? There are four ways that things can go, right? And two of them are part of the same thing, and the other, see what, anyways. So there are four things ways that things can go. One, the, I don't know, the inspirational one or whatever, the feel good crap one, right? Where all of that shit. And I don't know, I go on to do whatever it is I do there, right? With making things and doing all kinds of good, cool things or whatever. Two, probably isn't possible, probably is unrealistic and can't happen, but I feel like I can kind of just make anything happen, so maybe. And that's the do other things and it works out. And yeah. And there might be overlap. There could also be overlap. Like, multiple of these things could happen too, you know, but I don't fucking know, right? Or then there's go to prison or mental hospital all over again, but even worse than the last time. So, you know, and that's basically it. And at that point, I surely can't. You know what I mean? Like that's the whole thing. The way those things play out is absolutely atrocious. If I am not like served a lifetime sentence to either of those things, what would I be for? Like I'm not, you know. Gee, I wonder. But you know, it's like at that point, like they're, you know, it's like the only chance of like rehabilitation or whatever for me is as I am now. And anything else is just, no, it's not possible then. Then it truly is over. And that's it. That's the end. I haven't even done anything. You know what I mean? It's all just in my fucking head. I haven't even done anything. But I know what I'm capable of. And I have felt an immense amount of hatred towards myself over it, fear towards myself over it, whatever. I don't feel either of those things anymore. I really don't. It's just just fact kind of thing of what I can do. What I do and what I don't want to do. I guess do want to do in a fucking, you know, I am, right, it's just urges. I don't know. Urges. And in the way of I don't want to, because, well, I mean, what the fuck? It just goes on and on and on and on and on, you know? It just goes on and on and on and on and on. Anyways, you know, the whole thing there of like, if I start, I won't be able to stop, right? I'll just kind of keep on doing it. That is not the case for plenty of people. I mean, hell, plenty of people like killing someone else or whatever. It's like after the first time, it's like scared shitless and blah, 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 and whatever the fuck. Never again, ever sort of thing, right? Plenty of people are that way. And then plenty of people are just as it is, like on a whatever basis, or, you know, like in very particular circumstances. Me, I think I am the one that I think I'm the kind that if I start, I won't be able to stop, you know? With, I guess, just how much pent up whatever. Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, the reason why I say all this shit, it's like a cry for fucking help or whatever. But, anyways, I'm fine. I'm gonna see the, actually, therapist lady, yeah, let me schedule that or whatever the fuck, right? She's fine, I mean, doesn't really, I don't know. Well, before it was just kind of me, like, I guess, a bit more closed off and whatever. Or, not closed off, but, I don't know, I yap continuously, but you know how it is. It's like, where the fuck, oh, it's in my pocket. Right. Closed off, but, not like, yapping, but like, well, all defensively, or whatever, and just like loop-de-loops and whatever. I don't fucking know. I'm really fucked up, okay? I'm really, really fucked up. Just, yeah. I'm all fucked up. And, you know, so see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't know. I don't know. I can get I can get myself to believe anything. I can get myself to, you know, in pursuit of something, I can, you know, and I can just, if it truly, you know, it's like if it truly is the end and there is nothing at all, then, you know, it's not like I have anything to lose now, but it's like I have things that I could gain by like being this particular way, this good way or whatever. I have plenty that I could gain, right? So it's kind of like that. And it's like, if all of that is out the window, if all of that is out of question, if all of that is gone, if there is truly nothing, then I truly have nothing, you know, then I've thought before, like, I've thought before that, okay, you know, that's it. Okay, you know, this and that and blah blah blah. But it really isn't. You know, it really isn't. It's just the fucking Dr. Doofenshmirtz fucking kick over my sandcastle fucking thing. Just fucking do it already. Just fucking do it already. Yeah, but you're waiting for something. You're anxiously hoping for something to happen that will never happen. You know, you think you're all that fucking important. You think that you're fucking... I know I'm not. I know I'm not. I wish I was important enough to, like, anything, literally anything to I don't know, just to anything. Anything at all. I wish I was ever important enough. I wish I ever fucking mattered. Enough for anyone to just like put their shit aside and just focus on me. And not just be like, oh, yeah, whatever, you'll probably be fine, you'll probably fucking whatever like you always are or something, or I don't really give a shit, or I don't fucking know. And then, yeah, it fucking eventually turns into, yo, well, okay, fuck you then. Fuck you then. I don't know. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. You know how fucking much it hurts? You know how fucking much it hurts? To always be just watching everyone with their friends and with their siblings and with their whatever, with all their little fucking groups, with all their little fucking yeah, I'm fucking extremely jealous. Fucking course I am. You stupid fucking fuck you. Fuck you for even you fucking taunt me with your fucking inclusion or whatever. That's what you do. You fucking taunt me with everything. Everyone always does. Just fucking. I swear to fuck. fucking pieces of shit. I can't help but feel sorry for myself because just every fucking one. Every fucking one. What the fuck? I haven't cried like this in a while. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ugly as shit. Nothing's gonna fix it. Nothing's gonna fix it. Nothing's gonna fix it. The audacity of people to...
Do you fucking... You think I don't know what it's like to have crippling loneliness?
No, I think you don't know. I don't think you know a goddamn thing. Brittany, Stacy, fucking some dumb bitch name like that. I think you don't really know a goddamn thing. I think you really fucking don't know anything. I think you're so fucking stupid. I think you don't know a single fucking thing. Okay? Yeah, well, anyways, that's what's hidden under the sarcasm and the fake laughter and whatever. Yeah. So, not well hidden, but, you know, hidden. Or whatever. Guess. Well, yeah, okay. Alright. What the fuck? The next words out of your mouth are "what a fucking loser," am I right? No. I could say I'm fortunate enough to have had some certain things go my way, but all those things that have gone my way are pretty much my doing. It's because I'm so fucking awesome. You know? That's the only reason why things have ever gone my way, is because I'm just so fucking awesome. It's just me. Really, like, just always me through everything. Good old reliable fucking... Well, yeah, no, I don't know. I'm not reliable, but more reliable than the rest of the world. So ah, god damn it. Fuck. Is that what I'm doing? Am I fucking stimming with this goddamn controller? Fuck. Ah, shit. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Yeah, fuck. Well, I'm gonna keep doing it. Alright? I'm gonna press the fucking buttons. I'm gonna fucking move the little joysticks around and shit. Alright? Okay, enough of that. No, enough of that. Alright. Big booty bitches, thick Latinas, and, other things that rhyme with Latinas, cantinas, and other things that rhyme with cantinas. You should go out drinking. You should go out partying or some shit. Huh. Yeah, you're 21. You have a license. You have a fucking license to be a badass. Fucking. I'm fucking joking. Also, no. You know, I want to feel the pain raw, as I pretty much always have. I want to feel it raw. You know, I want to feel it just how much it hurts. I want it to hurt all as much as it does. Because I deserve it? I don't know. Something like that. Or just, I don't know. I think it's bullshit to cover it all up. So yeah. And I think that's covering it up too. So yeah. And that's what we do. We call out bullshit, huh? We call out our bullshit and we call out everyone else's bullshit. The fucking cojones, you know? The biggest balls imaginable on this one, right? The biggest balls. And the thing about them is they just keep on growing. They just keep on growing. You know, for a lot of people, right? For most people, you know, for some people at least, I don't know, you know, through puberty, right? Balls grow, you know, and they drop and whatever, and then they stop. For me, just keeps on growing, just keeps on dropping, just keeps on getting bigger and bigger, more full. My ball size is immense. It is ridiculous just how big my balls are. You have no fucking idea just how big the balls on me are. Ridiculously huge, massive, astronomical. You can see it from outer space. My ball size, my fucking balls, you can see them from outer space. You know? Go up on the fucking international fuck your mom's station and fuck your mom's ass station, and you can see my balls from up there. Looking down from the ISS, from the fucking, you know, sounds like ISIS or whatever. You look down from the terrorist station or whatever in the sky. Look down at my ginormous, you know, ginormica balls. Fucking Why are there so many fucking things of giant women? It's because, you know, it's because it's why the whole step on me mommy thing? Why that, huh? What's with that? You know, why step on me mommy, Why step on me mommy? Why is that? What is it with the whole step on me mommy thing, huh? I have no idea why someone would ever possibly want such a thing. I am a Puritan. I am a pure-hearted, kind soul, and I worship God, and I pray to Jesus, and I pray to. Those are two different things. Well, people use them interchangeably, so I'm going to too. All right, and I don't know. Nah, you worship the devil. I don't worship anything. I worship me. I don't know. No, I don't do that. I don't fucking. Well, a little bit. You know. But yeah, the biggest balls ever. The biggest balls ever. And that's about it. See you, right? Like the fucking Penguin Z0 fucking outro or some stupid shit. Some fucking whatever. Some drunken cum dump of a way to end things. Throat slit. Ooh. That'd be a good name for, like, something. I don't know. Throat slit. Throat slit. Yeah. Sure, maybe like a band, or I was gonna say like a bar. Or why the fuck a bar? I don't fucking know. Alcohol. I hate the smell and the taste of alcohol. So, no. The feeling's nice. I hate the smell and the taste, though. So, yeah, I'm too white for this shit, you know? Yeah. So yeah, my leg injection site. So how's your day been, you know? How's your day been? Is your day good? That's great. That's cool. Fantastic. Okay. I don't really feel embarrassment anymore though, so that's cool. That's cool too. Yeah. You know, and I like delete things not out of not out of embarrassment, but because it's like, okay, I don't know. All right, I'm just really, I don't even. Well, first of all, I don't even remember all of that. What the fuck? When did this happen? Second off, you know, I don't think I much care for this portrayal of myself or whatever. Like, you know, like, yeah, you know, I would say on second thought, but it's on first thought because I don't know. I don't remember this shit. I don't remember any of this. So, you know, okay, let's just Let's just get rid of that. Let's just whatever's going on there. But yeah. Okay. Ah. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Hmm. 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 Okay. 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 You know what? 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 Hmm. Had a sandwich not too long ago. Ate a sandwich. Yeah. Drank some water. Ate the sandwich, then drank the water. Mm-hmm. What, you didn't drink the water while you were eating it? With it? No. Afterwards. I ate the sandwich, and then I drank a bunch of water. It's pretty psychotic, huh? It's pretty unusual for me, and just in general. I don't know. Oh my god, you ate the sandwich and then you drank the water? That's so fucking uh, so incredibly not funny. I try I devalue, I guess. I have this habit of like yeah, right? Like it's like no, I'm kidding. Like I'm about everything. Like everything's just like, you know what I mean? It's just this whole thing of just like yeah. No, what are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you whatever. But that's this like this is all the bullshit, that's all the bullshit. That's the bullshit. Is yeah. Really nice, really nice. Really, really nice, yeah. Hmm, you know, yeah, yeah, yeah. I get Vietnam flashbacks. Yeah, I do. It's really, really unpleasant. And yeah, so what does that mean? It means what it means. I don't know. What do you think it means? I don't know. I'm just really, really fucked up in all sorts of ways. All the ways, not all the ways. There are plenty of ways in which I'm not. Right? Right. Right. There are so many ways in which I'm not all fucked up, you know? And and that's so cool. Right? Really? I mean, that's so cool. Yeah. 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 Mm. Anyways, you should feel really quite honored that I'm gracing you with the opportunity to learn all about me. You know? You should feel really honored, 'cause yeah. I break down in front of people, but I don't fucking go on about why all too much or whatever, you know what I mean? It's like, what are you crying about or whatever the fuck? That I am friendless and I have no siblings. Or that my parents are divorced and whatever. And my mom's way of raising me is not that great. But it's like, oh, can you blame them or whatever? I don't give a shit if you can or you can't. Results still the same, and I still, the entire time, I'm just like, can you please, I'm just begging the whole time, and it's just being brushed aside, and it's just tossed away like it's nothing, like I'm nothing. So, yeah, I don't really give a shit, I guess. I don't know. I can say I forgive people. I can say I do. Or whatever, but I really don't. And I shouldn't. I think forgiving people is a really fucking stupid concept, just in general. It's like for the sake of so that you don't feel shitty about it or whatever, I guess. Nah, I can feel not shitty about it and not forgive them, too. Those don't have to be mutually exclusive things or whatever. No, I do not forgive you. Course not. Course not. I don't know. I don't forgive anyone. Think you should all rot in hell. There is no such place, though. So, hell on earth. The closest thing to it. Rot in hell forever for even slightly inconveniencing me. That's how I think about things. Anything other than complete and divine just devotion and all of that. You should rot in hell forever. I don't know. I'm probably going to keep hurting people because it's kind of fun. Right? Because all these years later, I'm still crying all by myself. You know? I'm still rejected by the world. Yeah. You know. But I'll try to keep it to just the bad ones or whatever. Right? Just the bad ones. Just the bad ones. Mm-hmm. Sure. Who are the good ones, Where are they? Can't really say they're all too good if they don't. You know? Give me a helping hand. I don't care how unreasonable I am. You know? It's like, that's what it takes. I'm a lot more reasonable than you are. That's for sure. Controller. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Da 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 da. Play games by myself. Yeah. Well, shit. I don't really want to. Damn, you know, it really would be nice. It really would be nice if things were different. Would be so nice if things were different. So nice. Why can't it be? I bought this controller for $30 so I could fidget with it, actually. Not so I could use it. It's just so I could press the buttons and move the joysticks around. Yeah, that's why I bought this controller, actually. That's why I really bought it. Yeah. Just so I could fucking fidget with it. Yep. Exactly. You know, I think about Six Flags passes with my dad and with my whatever and shit like that, you know, you get these fucking little passes to these places or whatever. And then you never use it, or you use it one time or something, and then it runs out, right? Well, and that's the whole thing. I mean, that's how they get you, right? That's how they make their money, but it's kind of out of my hands, because it's like, it's not like I am the one, you know, whatever. And it's not like I want to go there all that much, and it's not like I whatever. You know, it's like this kind of like guilt trippy sort of thing into it or whatever. Or it's like, there would be fucking times where my fucking dad, when I was younger, my dad would say like, take some friends with you or something. Like Like he would like whatever, like to my mom to give to me or whatever. It's like maybe you can take some of your friends with you to Six Flags. Gee, thanks, Dad. Thanks for rubbing salt in the wound. Thanks a lot. But yeah. I don't sorry, can't do that. How old must I have been at that time or something? I don't know, probably 13 or 10 or something like that. And you know, my friend or whatever, Darwin, you know, I make attempts to whatever, but just, well, he's very antisocial. Like me, but in a different way, right? A bit more of a recluse than I am, and such. And just, yeah. You know, what are the odds, right? Kind of thing. It's like the universe trying to tell you something, and then you piss it away, you know? That fucking, you know? Meet back up again like a year and a half later in a completely different place, you know? So we'll talk and we'll this and we'll hang out a few times here and there or whatever. Because I insist upon it or something. You know, because I grow the balls to insist upon things. And well, you know, it's just so that he can look at me funny, so he can judge me, so he can just think I'm fucking weird. And that's all that's for, right? I guess. You know, and it's like, geez, man, if I were anyone else, you know? Like, goddamn. Well, shit, I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm obviously completely fine with never speaking to etc. people ever again. This friend of mine from daycare when I was 7, Silas, you could say like my first friend of sorts. After school daycare when I was 7 to 10, right before moving and whatever. There was this other other one, Colin. But anyways, Silas and me were I don't know. And there was once or twice to his house, to whatever. And they got like water slide shit going on, whatever, and just like, I don't know. He and his dad, and etc. Kind of like, I don't know. A bit like nerdy Ginger or whatever, but he's kind of also like a troublemaker or whatever. Kind of not Ginger, but like, I don't know, freckles and whatever sort of thing. But troublemaker and all that, yeah. And he, along with a crush that I had, right, reached out to this other childhood. Well, my mom, university, right, her roommate or whatever, they were roommates, and, in universities where my mom also met my dad, right, and that whole thing. Anyways, my mom and this other girl, they were roommates, right? My mom met my dad there, right? And, well, that. And anyways, so her roommate, what's her fucking name? No, what's Sonia. And Sonia, whatever. Well, what is he? Okay, Malik, her husband. I don't know, whatever. So, Syrian, right? Sonia is Syrian, I think, and Malik is some other thing. Anyways, they're both Middle Eastern or whatever, but anyways, but like Middle Eastern, but like have lived in America like pretty much their whole lives kind of thing, you know what I mean? So that sort of thing. Like accent, but that's, accent and culture and stuff, and that's kind of that, right? But like, whatever. So Malik's smoker, whatever, smokes his cigars, be like brooding outside or whatever, smoking his cigars or whatever. And I said this one time, because this anatomy book and whatever, I said, whatever, because like on one of the pages where the lungs are, right? It's, I think I still have the book, but anyways, it's like, oh, your lungs are your lungs are gonna turn black. Your lungs are already black. It's not gonna happen. Your lungs are already black. He smokes plenty, lots of cigars, But anyways, just that whole thing, and I don't know, and I was like half joking too, but and I just I knew how stupid it sounded. I was just like, I don't know. And I just think about that because, like, I don't know. I guess I've just had that same general attitude towards things forever, huh? Of just like, yeah, I know how, I'm joking, in the sense of like, yeah, I know how stupid it sounds. I know how this and that, and also like the way in which I'm delivering it is like comedic and this and that. But it is also like it's out of partial seriousness and concern or something, I guess, or you could say that or something like that. I don't know, something of that sort. Just problem, solution, problem. I don't know. Anyways, they got 3 girls, right? And such, and it's like, I mean, smoking cigars all the time and all that, you know what I mean? Just, yeah. So, anyways, 3 girls. The youngest one, same age as me and whatever. So obviously I had a crush on her and whatever the fuck and such. Um, you know, when I was like really young, right? Her along with this other girl in school, this Asian girl, in third grade or whatever, or something like that. And, anyways, I don't know. But yeah, and, well, anyways, what was I saying? What was I saying? That's a great question. That's a real great question. Oh yeah. So, anyways, me and my dad and whatever, right? So, so yeah, like her fucking parents owned like a goddamn restaurant or whatever for I don't know whichever Asian country it is. Um, you know, like owned a restaurant or whatever. Went there a few times or something like that. You know, my dad or whatever would take me there and stuff. Like not barely anything at all. Just you know, and saw her there a couple times and stuff like that too. Anyways, what was I saying? I don't know why I'm even saying all this. Um, oh yeah, I don't know. Silas, my whatever friend of sorts, after school daycare, and and um, and this crush I had in middle school when I was 13 or whatever. Which, I mean, I was just a little fucking twerp and whatever, but anyways, you know, beautiful like an angel and all that shit, and made her laugh a lot and stuff like that. And, yeah, and Darwin and stuff and whatever there, and just, yeah. So yeah. I don't know. Just being a class clown or whatever. And, yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Yeah. So anyways, a few years later, right, I think I already said this. I don't know. Well, I don't know if it's in some recording or whatever that will never see the light of day. Most of it never will. But, yeah. So I guess I was really down or something. And I like reached out to Silas and her crush I had when I was 13, and what was the other one? Oh, and the girl that's my age of the three girls with Sonia and Malik and whatever and stuff. And anyways, so yeah, I don't know. I can't say I'm quite happy with things always just ending open-ended with no resolution of any kind. No, the word catharsis. What does that word mean? Just no nothing, just purification and purgation of emotions through art or any extreme change in emotion that results in renewal and restoration. Purification, cleansing. Not what I meant, but okay. Things always end in such a non-definitive way, in such an incomplete way. So it's like, yeah. So yeah, it fucking bugs me. So yeah, everything fucking bugs me, because everything always ends that way. It's always in the same way. Everything always ends in the same way. Horrible, awful, terrible, really sad, and incomplete. And I don't know if anyone else is left happy. I'm not. Obviously. I don't know. To some extent, I guess others are. Right? Because they're stupid enough to be. They're stupid enough to be A-okay and alrighty tighty with everything. To laugh amongst their friends. To do all these things. Feel nothing but joy, huh? And to just simply cut out anything, and there's that too, right? There's that whole approach to everything of just, just ignore it, block anyone who's negative, right? There's a lot of valuable insight to be had that you're missing out on. You know that, right? Well, I don't know, because if you live long enough, well, shit. Well, shit. When you don't know anything, because you've always been blocking out anything negative, when you're such a fucking child, you're just a little fucking husk who doesn't know anything. And I guess when people are finally fed up with you and aren't always giving you what you want because you're pretty or because you entertain them or something, what then? What are you going to do then? What are you going to do when you have to do something yourself for the first time? When everyone doesn't just hand it to you? When you have to actually put some fucking effort into anything? When you have to actually hurt? Well, you're gonna probably whine like a little crybaby bitch like me, and then what? Then you're not gonna do anything. Yeah? Then you're not gonna do anything. So, Yeah. Fuck. I don't like sounding like a bitchy parent or whatever. It's just like, you know? It's what it always turns into, huh? I'm gonna... Well, if I ever do have kids or whatever the fuck, I don't... There's a good chance not. I don't know. I'm perfectly fine. Whatever. I feel like their existence will mock me, you know? You know what I mean? Your existence mocks me. Yeah. I don't know. I don't particularly like the sounds of... I don't know. Just... Yeah. It insists upon itself. What is that? Fucking... Shit, I don't know. Oh my. Just kill me now. Right? It's like I could, yeah. If I died right now, it could be with a smile or something. Sure. Why not? I've done good enough. I've done good enough. I mean, right? I mean, really, I did what I wanted to do. I survived. And I picked myself back up again over and over and over and over. All by myself. No one else there. So, yeah, no one there to do it for you. No one there to even help you with it. Really. Just, yeah. Like, any help that I receive with anything, it's because make no mistake, any help that I receive, it's still because of me, because I ask for it. Like, I advocate for myself over it. I ask for it. I ask, can you please do this thing for me? And it takes a good bit of convincing and whatever kind of thing. It's just, it's like you caving in, giving in eventually. It really doesn't show that you give a shit about me in the slightest, It's all an act. It's all a fucking little showy thing, or just a little fucking thing to, like, that you tell yourself so you can go to fucking sleep alright or whatever. Well, I can't sleep alright. Well, I've been actually sleeping pretty good. I've been sleeping pretty good lately. I've been sleeping pretty good. I sleep just fine, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I guess I have been sleeping pretty fucking good. Overall. Why is that? I don't know. I haven't been passing out from exhaustion some nights. That's not how every night is now. Some nights aren't that way. Some. What's with that? Why is that the case now? Mocking me. Love doing that. In every possible way you can think of. There are ways I didn't know you could mock someone in that way. You know? I didn't know that you could stoop that low. Like I didn't even think of that. You know? I didn't even think that things could be that awful. Could be that bad. Damn. They really can be. People really are that horrible. Wow. That really fucking sucks. Wow. Some things never change. Wow. Isn't that nice? You know? But if I went ahead and whatever, you know what the news headlines would say? You know, they'd say good riddance to me, right? They'd say some shit like that. They'd slather all over me with some shit about how the world's better without me. When really it's you. It's you. It's all you. So, yeah. You know? I don't know if I said it here, but I've said it before to a couple of people. There's an alternate universe where I am a school shooter, and among other things, you know? Yeah. It's not this one. It's not this universe, but... Yep. I understand the mindset all too well. And honestly, I want to stay as far the fuck away from all of it as I can. I don't know. But, yeah, my, whatever friend from, who is dead, Bulgarian or whatever. So Bulgarian something something, fear and concern. I mean, like, that's, yeah. If you had a gun, what would you do with it? Yeah, I'd probably just fucking kill myself, yeah. I mean, that's, yeah. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's the whole thing with mental crap, is just more of a danger to yourself than anyone else, yeah? Yeah. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. That's the way it really is. You know? But people don't see it that way. You know? People don't see a lot of things as they are. People are stupid and should be dead. All of them. But also, yeah, another thing. There's absolutely nothing wrong with me and, well, with all of this, really. Like, you know, like there's something wrong with me because I am not okay with fucked up things, you know? I'm fucked up because, like, I'm not all that fucked up. I'm really not. You know? I just am not okay with fucked up things. You know? I'm just really, really not okay with fucked up things. And you get brainwashed into thinking that you're the fucked up one, and to thinking that there's something wrong with you for feeling that way. Get brainwashed. You get brainwashed. You get brainwashed. And, I think one of the only times that I've ever been apologized to is by my mom, and it was after years and years and stuff, and my over insistence and whatever. I can't think of any other time that someone has said I'm sorry to me, like because of something they did, like for some genuine reason, you know, not for something of theirs or whatever, like something you did to me that was really shitty. Then you say I'm sorry. I can't think of a single fucking... Well, okay, other than... That's nothing, though. That's absolutely nothing. But yeah, like something... Like a real proper action that was made or something. You know? And it's just like, oh, fuck, my bad, I'm sorry, or whatever. You know, just shit like that. You know, there's this fucking black girl that was, Jesus Christ, you know, what is it with... God damn. You know? It's like she seemed nice. You know? She seemed nice. Total bitch. Total bitch. Really manipulative. Little bitch. Little bitch, yeah. Little bitch. Little skinny bitch. Yeah, little skinny black girl. Little bitch. Yeah. Really, really... Little bitch, little bitch, yeah, that one and the, I do not have. I will be honest. I do not have a single. I have never had a good interaction with a black person before. So yeah, I mean there have been some times where I am genuinely a little bit racist. Yeah, how could I not be? You know. So there, you know, yeah. But I'm not that fucking stupid. Like, yeah, no, I know whatever, this and that. It's just, damn, you know? Damn. But yeah. So yeah, that's another thing. I don't know, just shit like that. It's like I have never had a good interaction with, you know, and then fill in the blanks, and then, yeah, you know. You know, and the whole thing, too, of, like, people being all fuck all men or fuck all women, and you can assign whatever labels you want to all these different kinds of things or whatever the fuck, or there are just labels that just kind of describe that inherently as to what that is or whatever, but just, I mean, just the whole thing of, like, the whole thing of lumping a bunch of whatever the fuck in with it, it's like, well, yeah, they look the same, don't they? You know? They look the same. They act pretty similar. You know? But yeah. I don't know. Oh, but yeah, no, for sure. A lot of relaxed liberals, it's just dark humor shit. No, it comes from a place of genuine whatever the fuck. Certainly. If it goes on extensively enough and like often enough and far enough, it's like, yeah, no shit. Like, yeah, of course there's some part of you that believes the shit that you say. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. And, yeah. Well, yeah. Mm-hmm. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. But yeah. I don't know. I haven't had very many good interactions, I guess, in general, with a lot of people. A lot of other people. So there's that, right? It's just been a whole hell of a lot of not that. And any good interaction always sours and turns into abusing me or something of that sort. So that's nice. That's really nice. Anyways, yeah, so, yeah, the whole thing of feeling invincible and feeling like nobody understands me and whatever. Yeah, like I say these things because yeah, I'm like playing into it or whatever. Like I don't fucking know. That too. Just like I don't know. I'm very aware of everything and I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. So, I don't know. I mean, but yeah, the whole thing of, to be remembered as someone who died fighting. Yeah? That's something. Someone who died heroically. Yeah. That would be nice. That'd be pretty nice. And I'd probably, just like, any good artwork from good old troubled artist or whatever, probably, right, gain some real notoriety, gain some real something only in death, I'll probably never be recognized while I'm alive, and I'll probably only be recognized in death. Probably years long after. If at all. If at all. And part of me wants my notes to be found, wants my little hopes and dreams, all my little desires or whatever, all these little things that I've planned out, all these little things that I don't know if I'll ever get to make. I don't know if I'm too fucked up to, and I want, and I've told a few people about some of it. I've shared some of it because I'm like, I want someone at least to, I guess, see it in case I, and I don't know. I'd like it if at least someone, I guess, recognized, I guess, what I was trying to do. Could piece it together that I tried my best, and this is what I hoped for, and I was really trying to do something here, and I tried my best, and it didn't work out, and here's what could have happened if it did work out. And I mean, hell, it would be even pretty cool too if it's like someone else do it, right? I'm dead, I'm gone, I'm whatever, and you take my drafts and make something of it. Do what I cannot. Or something. Like, I mean, that would be like, I don't know. You know how fucking cool that would be? To be like honored in some kind of way. Yeah. Some fucking in memory of type shit. That'd be really nice. In memory of Aiken the crybaby. It takes a lot to make me cry, though. It does. It really does take a lot. But when it starts, it never fucking stops. It just goes on and on and on and on forever and ever and ever and ever. Because there's so much to cry about. There's so fucking much. There's just so much porn. You know? What a controller this is, right? What a controller this is. What could you do with a controller? It's a controller. You use it to control things, right? Control. I'm in control. Who's in control? Me. Oh, really? Sure don't feel that way a lot of the time. But I guess so. I guess I am. I guess I am the... whatever. Whatever I am. When I was working at Home Depot, you know, they got these pickaxes and shit. Damn. Yeah. I was looking at some people and your heads look like really good. Looking like rocks today, you know? Looking like rocks. Yeah. And sledgehammers too. You know, pick them up and stick them on the racks and whatever. Or whatever it was, you know, unwrap them and shit, take all the plastic wrap off on whatever the fuck. Yeah. I don't know. Your head's looking really rocky today. looking like some rocks. Looking like some real rocks today. I don't know. It would be really easy though to frame someone for it, like just anyone, you know. I mean, like take two people you don't like. Take two of them. One of them, you know, and then the other one you frame for it. Now, how difficult would this be to realistically to pull off? Not that difficult at all, actually. Really not that difficult. I mean, because even like, well, fingerprints, right, on the weapon, tool. It's a tool. There are no weapons involved here. Tools, right? You use tools for tool things. Okay. Using tools for tools things, right? So, I mean, okay. So, say, you know, how do you go about it, right? Okay, so say you want their fingerprints on the thing, right? You don't want your fingerprints on it, obviously. Say you want their fingerprints on the thing, on the handle or whatever, right? Okay. You know, well, you want it to be away from view of anything, right? Completely out of view of any cameras or people or whatever. No shit, right? And when someone does stumble upon it, what do they see? What do they find, right? So, say you want their fingerprints on the handle. How would you go about getting their fingerprints? How would you, you know, you can't, you know, well, you know, you need their fingerprints on the handle. You need their fingerprints on the handle. Well, I mean, shit, why make it more complicated than it is? Like, you could do some, like, blah, blah, blah spy movie type shit or whatever, if you even can do that with, like, tape or whatever the fuck. I don't even think you can do that. So I wouldn't try something like that, even if you could. Like, I don't know, what are you thinking? You know? nothing beats full authenticity, you know, the full authentic way, because right, maybe they'll like, you know, they find tape residue on it or something like that, and it's like, and it doesn't even make any sense. Like, this thing takes off one thing, why would it put it on another thing just like that? Like, you know, it's still sticky, it's still whatever, like it doesn't even make any sense. Anyways, I'm just saying shit, I'm just saying whatever, right? I'm just saying, yeah. So anyways, you want their fingerprints on the handle. So just get their fingerprints on the handle. Just get them to hold on to, you know, hold this for me for a second. That's all it takes. How difficult is it to get them to hold something? Can't be that difficult, right? If you're performing this, if you're doing the same job, you know, or whatever, or, you know, adjacent or whatever, you're both doing job stuff, you're both working or whatever, well, yeah, you know, make up something, something, you know, and I mean, you don't want it to come across like an excuse or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? How hard can it be? I mean, you can't really go with the whole... I mean, you could try. You could try with the, hey, can you help me with something sort of thing. But, I mean, the reason why you probably don't like this person is because they're very unhelpful. So that's probably out of the question, right? With the, like, hey, could you help me put this thing up or something like that? In further trying to achieve that, you could, you know, something with like your boss or supervisor, et cetera, whatever you call them, you know, get them involved and like, I don't know, force them to or something through them or whatever. But see, then there's that whole thing too. Whenever you're involving more people involved, then more eyes, more, you know, probably not a great idea either, right? But yeah, in the case of, right, the whole thing of like, well, say this person is all blah, 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 blabbing, something, hell, even about you, right? Well, it just makes them look crazy. Because they kind of are, right? And they just kind of show their true colors and whatever of just how much, you know? And there's probably other people that have noticed, right? That have noticed just how shitty they are towards you or whatever. I mean, or whatever. Maybe they get on their side because everyone's just that shitty. But regardless, I mean, their fingerprints are on it, not yours, right? But you probably want something more than that, right? You probably want at least like 3 different kinds of evidence or whatever pointing towards them. Planting evidence, obviously, right, would be probably the next thing. Because like in the case of like DNA, further beyond just fingerprints, like DNA stuff or whatever on it. I mean, yeah, sure, but it's like... Well, I mean, you could sprinkle something of theirs in the you know, really, really fast, you know, just like in the in the blood that you leave behind or whatever. Sprinkle a little something of theirs, you know, however you get that is, you know, whatever. You can figure something out, right? Something of theirs. Something that would realistically, right, yes, hair, sure, right? I mean, that's the obvious thing. Yes, hair or whatever. But it can't look like it was cut, though, either. You know what I mean? See, that's the thing. That's the thing is like, oh, you think like, oh, you just snip off a little bit and then it just kind of falls in the... But it looks like it was cut. You know, it looks like it was cut and it was sprinkled because that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what happened. And it looks like that's what happened. And also just like for like several strands to like fall in or whatever, like it should probably just be like only like one strand or whatever or something like that. And it would have to be like the full strand or whatever realistically or something like that of whatever it is. You know what I mean? It can't have like a cut, like a clean, you know, that's the thing with like scissors or whatever. It's a clean cut. You know, you can tell very easily under a microscope that this was cut with a pair of fucking scissors. This didn't fall out naturally. Obviously. So, you know, something like that, and just, you know, is it real? You gonna yank out one of their fucking, you know, you're gonna yank out one of their hair strands, one of them, just like, I mean, yeah. They're gonna notice. I mean, it's technically possible, but sure, it's technically possible. And the whole thing, and they're probably so stressed out by it or something like that, that, like, I mean, if you want to go with the whole they're stressed out all about it, I mean, you probably want them to be super stressed out about it, you know, so that they look extra guilty, right? Because if they look all calm, cool, and collected, and it's like the first time they're hearing about it is from the thing, right? You want them to be freaking out already beforehand, right? So that they look extra guilty. And you know, you want any chance of it working out, you need to look oblivious, right? Like you're working on things, or you're at home, or whatever, right? I'm busy with things, other things. My mind's on somewhere else, up in the clouds, whatever. I'm thinking about my favorite part of my favorite show or some shit, or whatever the fuck, you know, whatever it be, right? Thinking about, man, I wonder, you know, what am I gonna have for lunch later, you know, tomorrow or something, you know, some shit like that, right? So, oh yeah, but anyways, the whole thing of like planting evidence, right? Yeah, I mean, well, yes, in a locker, right? No shit. If there's lockers or whatever at your job, which usually that is a thing, usually there are, oftentimes there are, right? You know, stick your belongings somewhere, or if it's a desk job or whatever, you know, well, that's something. But anyways, yeah. I've tried before to like pick locks and whatever, but I'm no good at it. I don't know. It just doesn't seem to ever work. I don't know. So it's just kind of, yeah, I give up on that. But yeah. I mean, yeah. And there's not usually a camera facing towards the lockers or whatever. Or if there is, I mean, well, it's not that hard. If there's multiple people at their lockers at one, we'll see. Well, I mean, the whole lock picking thing or whatever. You know, the whole thing with cameras, though, is actually really easy to get around, because just have your back turned to it the entire time and buy clothes that look exactly like theirs. Wear a wig that looks, or whatever the fuck, you know, or shave your head or something like that, and then wear a wig after that looks like how your hair does normally, or something of the sort, you know? Yeah. Just have your back turned the entire time and look like they do from behind. So yeah, I'm sure you could find relatively similar looking things and that kind of stuff, whatever their getup is. Let's see. Well, okay. Assuming, also you can certainly slip something in. Lockers oftentimes have these little holes all over, right? They have these little vent hole type whatever things. You could certainly slip something in through those, right? I mean, you don't even need to fucking bother. I mean, realistically, right? Well, yeah, I mean, pretty much like every time ever, lockers have those little holes, you know, and you can slip something in through those little holes. Yeah. So there you go. You don't even need to bother with the lock picking shit. Just be quick about it or whatever. Just be quick about it and just slip something in through those little holes. If you want, I would say to make sure that it works all good, slip it in through the holes of your own locker first or whatever, just to kind of verify that that's like something that you can do all right, pretty well or whatever, you know? Something. Yeah. And I don't know, while you're doing all this sort of stuff, you can, I mean, you could fake that, like, oh, I lost my combination or something to my lock or something like that, right? That's happened to me a couple times, not faking it, just, you know, that's happened to me a couple times. I'm forgetful sometimes, yeah. It's like, what, this fucking number, like, every damn day or whatever, and then just all of a sudden, I cannot remember it. And, well, lesson learned, okay, I will put it in a note or whatever. And then at that point, it's like, well, I mean, it already happened, the whole forgetting of it. It's like, it's not going to happen again, you know, whether you have it in a note or not. Better safe than sorry, whatever. Yeah, but it's like, it's not going to happen a second time. It's just, you know, this is just like an extra preventative measure. It's just shouldn't have ever happened in the first place kind of thing. It's dumb as shit, and it happened in the first place that I'm like stuck here fiddling with this for so fucking long, and then like have to go and fucking sheepishly, you know, be like, I forgot my fucking combination to my locker or whatever. It's like, how old are you? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, what more do you need than that, right? What more do you need than that? I mean, yeah, just from there, I mean, really just make it so that they're in a very, they look guilty. They look real fucking guilty, you know? Agitate the shit out of them, right? You have something against them or something. They have something against you or whatever. Make sure they're really agitated, you know? Piss them the fuck off and whatever and get them all freaked out. Go and fucking taunt them or something. Go and fucking make fun of them. Go whatever, right? Get them all riled up. Get them all this and that. I mean, hell, you know, if the whole thing of like, they'll probably like something, if you think that they'll like notice or something, and they'll like, I mean, something like they'll start pointing fingers your way, just get them all fucking riled up, get them all fucking, you know, have there be prior incidents of them like attempting to like assault you or something, you know, something like that, you know, get it on record, get it on whatever, fucking, I think you could go that way and just like try to get them fired that way or something like that, but getting fired's nothing. I mean, if they, well, you could try something outside of work too, right? Could definitely try something outside too. If you're really quite something about something, if you need to like, if you want to like get information on people, you know, just work your way up the chain of command sort of thing, years and years and years. I mean, if you really, really got yourself a really long lasting grudge, you know, yeah. Yeah. You know? Yeah. You know? Find out their stuff, their infos that way, you know? Get into a position where, yeah. Or, I mean, hell, you know, in those, like, you know, I mean, you can just kind of glance over while they're, like, filling something out or whatever, you know? While they're filling something out, you can glance over and you can see it. Oftentimes, like, you don't even need to bother with all this extra shit. You don't need to be all that extra about things, you know? You know, it's like bank robbery is the dumbest fucking thing you could ever possibly do, but for a few reasons, but you know, just like as a whatever thought sort of thing, like bank robbery, you know, say a heist of any kind or whatever the fuck, right? Say you're trying to pull off some heist, right? How do you do it? The simplest way you can. All these additional complexities, the more people that you have, you know, more moving parts means more things that can go wrong. As simple as can be. Very peaceful, very quiet, very all nonchalant, you know. It's not about all the extra shit, you know. What are we here for? Right? What are we here for? We're here for the goods. We're here for, you know, we're here to achieve something, right? And yeah, you know, you want your thrills, you want to get your thrills off, you go and do that somewhere else. You know, you do that with something else. Yeah, sure, I'm all for, you know, thrills and whatever, but, you know, you keep that to certain times, certain things, right? And there's where your thrills are. There's where your thrills will be. You know, and you keep it way far outside of, you know, the important stuff. And things will go just fine, right? Not for a bank heist. I mean, bank heist, right, like I just said, is fucking dumbest fucking thing ever. But, yeah, I mean, the whole thing of, yeah, I mean, sure, convenience stores or whatever the fuck, but it's like, yeah, I mean, you know, do it to big grocery stores or whatever, you know, or some shit like that. Not fucking grocery stores, but you know, just, yeah. Anyways, what am I saying? What am I saying? What am I saying? I was talking about how sad I am. Right. Wah 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 wah. That's right, that's right. That is what I was saying, huh? So cool. So cool. Yeah. You're supposed to do this shit today. You were supposed to do it. Why didn't you do it? Man, I don't know. Just didn't. Just didn't do it. Why didn't you do it? Why didn't you do this shit today? Why the fuck didn't you do it today? Are you gonna do it tomorrow? No, probably not, because you're gonna be outside all tomorrow. So when the fuck are you gonna do it? Piece of shit. When are you gonna do it? When were you planning on doing it? Today? Well, that didn't happen. So is it gonna be tomorrow? You gonna do it tomorrow? No, probably not. How about the next day? You're gonna do it the next day? Day after tomorrow? Maybe. Are you? Are you going to? Are you really, really going to? Or are you just gonna hope that you do? You're gonna hope for it. Probably just gonna hope for it and you're not gonna do it, huh? Yeah. So, day after tomorrow, when you're crying again, and part of you is crying because you didn't do shit, then, well then, yeah. I was gonna say something else. I don't know what I was gonna. I don't. What more is there to say than that? Grow the fuck up. I'm trying. No, you're not. Liar. Trying to fail. Trying to fail. And it's working. Wow, it's working. It's working so well. You're so good at failing. Great job. So proud of you. Fucking failure. Why don't you fail some more? Why don't you fuck up some more? Why don't you go do that? Why don't you go be more of a little fucking useless piece of shit? Why don't you go do that? That sounds great. I'm probably gonna do that. I'm probably gonna go be more of a useless piece of shit. Yeah, probably what I'm gonna. Yeah. It sounds like a great idea. Wow, I'm glad I thought of it. I'm glad I thought of it. Right, I thought of it. My idea of what I'm gonna do, what I should do, or. My God, wow. Genius. Right, that's what you are. Real fucking genius. Coming up with genius ideas like that. That's real genius you are. Yeah. I don't think anyone else in existence could come up with an idea as genius as that one. You know? I think that really takes the cake for being one of the most, one of the most ultimatist, genius-tist ideas ever. Real fucking smarty pants idea right there. Real fucking, real thought-provoking idea. Real, antithesis of a dead end idea right there. Real inspirational. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, that's really nice. Really great idea. Yeah. What are you looking at? Me? Yeah, you're looking at me. That's who you're looking at. It's me. I can understand that. I know. I know why you're looking at me. You want to know why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me? It's because I'm making noises with my mouth. There's nothing more to it than that. That's the only reason why. It's because I'm making noise. Everyone's looking at you. It's because you're making noises. You're squealing like a little piggy, like a little mouse, like a little whatever. Squealing away. Squeal, squeal, squeal. Barking. Little fucking dog smush beneath. Fucking. Bark, 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 bark. I fucking hate dogs. God, I do. Stomp them dead. Oh. Okay, I feel good. I feel good again. Okay. Great. What are you unzipping your zipper for? I need to urinate, you see. Yeah, that's something I need to do. Yeah. I must announce it like it is. Yeah. Yup. Yes. Yes. Not right now. I can wait. I have more things to say. Like, we should read this book. Foul Lady Fortune. Foul Lady Fortune. We should read Foul Lady Fortune. Okay, that's what life's really all about. It's reading Foul Lady Fortune. So, when are you going to do that? When are you going to read Foul Lady Fortune? Well, after I do all the other stuff. Are you going to do all the other stuff? Eventually. No. Day after tomorrow? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Pop quiz. I don't have anything to pop quiz over, but pop quiz. I just remembered that that's a thing that exists or whatever. Pop quiz! You know, before the test. Pop quiz. Or just the regular quiz, I guess. It's a surprise out of nowhere. Pop. Right? It pops. Pop. Testing over everything. You know. Learning anything. No. Let's just test. You know. Let's see if you can remember things. If your memory's all... Actually, my memory is atrocious. And do you want to know why? It's because I'm traumatized. Yeah. I can't remember things all too good. And it's because I got some form of PTSD. So... yeah. So yeah, maybe I'm not going to do so well on the test today because of all of that and because my mind's all focused on that too. You know, maybe I'm not going to do so good on it, you know? Yeah, maybe I'm not going to do so good on it. I mean, I always did used to do pretty damn good on tests, but that's besides the point. It's not very hard at all, really. It's not, but then I got into a bit of a slacking off sort of thing. I don't know. If I'm interested in something, I will whatever. And if I'm not, then I just will not be interested in it. It's as simple as that, really. Nothing more than that. It's pretty simple. Quite easy to understand, I think. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of things are quite easy for me to understand. Yeah. Quite easy to understand. And the things that aren't, well, I'll come to understand them anyways. And I don't know. And I say I don't understand things when I do, and I try to act stupid. I try to act stupider than I am, you know, because, well, for a few reasons, a whole variety of reasons. One, well, because fooling people is, you know, right. Two, three, I don't know. Well, I try to. It's really difficult to fake being something I'm not for all too long, you know? It's really difficult. It's really difficult to fake it for all too long. But I try, you know, I try. I don't know. I mean, well, the thing is, I mean, right, the best lies are based on the truth, so, you know, it's like you gotta base it in your truth, you know? Well, that doesn't make any fucking sense. How can you base if you're smart as fuck, how can you base stupidity in the smartest... Oh, right. Well, I mean, haven't you seen it here? You've seen it here. Like, well, I don't know. You saw it here first, folks, you know? Be stupid in a smart way? Be smart in a stupid way? No. Well, it's not even all about that, okay? It's not even all about coming across... Shit, I don't fucking know. You know what? You know what? Controller, right? This here is a controller. You know what you do with a controller? Control things. I'd like to be able to control other people a bit better. I'd like to get better at doing that. Because I feel like I'm still kind of lacking there. I feel like I'm still not that good at controlling other people. So I probably need to get a little bit better at that, you know. Yeah. Yeah, you know. You know, and practice makes perfect, sure, but I don't know, you just gotta change up your approach, you know, and you just gotta try new things, and you just gotta, you know, take risks and be adventurous. You know, it's an adventure, it's a journey, it's a whatever whole kind of thing, and you know, you just gotta all these little things, all these little steps that you take in the right direction. Whatever that direction looks like is the right direction. Whatever it looks like is the right direction, even if it seems like the stupidest, most blah 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 thing ever. Ultimately, it is still the right direction. It is the right decision, it is the right choice, it is the right this and that, because I'm the one who made it. Now, if I didn't make it, if I didn't make this choice, if I didn't make this decision because like I'm still fuzzy on a couple things, okay? I'm still fuzzy on a couple things, but I don't think those things really matter. Probably not. I don't know. I'm still fuzzy on a few of the facts, a few of the whatever, and I really just can't bring myself to go snooping and go find out, you know? So hence we shall never know, and I think I'm okay with that. Because it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. You know. But yeah, oh, but you know, only good things here, only good things to be found here, only good things, only positive messaging, and positive outlook, and all kinds of things like that, you know, really inspirational, aspirational crap, really feel good crap, really yep, you know, really just really good stuff, you know, really good stuff, you know. If you're, you know, you should be feeling good, you know, you should be feeling all nice and good, you know, because things are great, right? Things are all fucking great, you know. And me, just whatever, you know, but things are great. Everything's great. Everything's awesome and epic and amazing, you know. And what time is it? 3:14 a.m. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh God. Okay. Well, I guess good night then. Good night now. Good night. How long have I been yapping for? 2.5 hours? A full feature-length movie, yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I hope you got something out of it of some kind. I don't know. Some value to be had here in my yappings, my ramblings, I think. Of some kind, of some sort. I don't know. I find something within it, so maybe you will too. You know? Whatever it is, whatever it looks like for you, or something. I don't know. I find something in it. And it actually is being good for me, you know? Usually it's bad for me, but it's been good for me. How about that? Right? Yeah. Oh, right. Right. Well, just 'cause therapist stuff, just 'cause environment, right? Just 'cause of the environment, you know. Same thing with the bookstore and therapist lady, just 'cause of the environment, okay? It's just 'cause of the vibes, the general atmosphere is nice, is calming, somewhat, and that's all. That's it. Okay, let me do that. Let me do that right here, right now. Okay. Put in the information. "23rd? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, and all. How far is that? Where is that? Right. Yeah, I can walk there just fine. Cool. Do I get like a text confirmation or something? Did before. Do I now? Aw, shucks. Think so. There you go. Got it. Cool. Oh, so anyways, good night. Good night, you know. With the most, like, you know, from the bottom of my cold, empty, dead heart, I wish you a good night. Good night. Yeah. I don't know. From the deepest, darkest depths of my cold, dead, aching, bloody, bruised heart. Inside you there are two wolves. God, gee, I fucking hope not. I want to stomp all dogs dead, so. Oh God, maybe that's why I'm so fucky. Right? Oh shit. Because inside me there are two wolves. One is a barking little faggot, and the other one is a. One is a barking little faggot, and the other is a. What is the other one? The alpha fucking shit, or some shit like that. Yeah. No. One is a barking little faggot, and the other is a. Well, it's just a rabid. Fucking barking little fat. Well, they're both rabid, I guess. You know, because that's the lowest form of depiction right there. Right? They're both just rabid. But one is a barking little bitch rabid, and the other one is. Well, why can't the other one just like already be dead or something? Like one of the two wolves is just already dead by the time we even like get around to the whole like they're inside you. There are two wolves and one of them is already dead. You know, the other one's still alive, but God. Okay. Let's make it dead too, right? Let's kill that wolf, right? Let's kill the one remaining one of the two. Let's kill that one too, right? And then inside you there are two dead wolves, right? Okay, cool. Can we? Yeah, okay. Inside you there are two dead wolves. Both of them bloody on the ground. They ain't barking no more. They ain't fucking... They don't have to suffer anymore. Inside you, there are 2 dead wolves. I guess that's the title of this, huh? Inside you, there are 2 dead wolves. There are 2 dead wolves. Cool. I hate dogs. I hate dogs. I hate dogs. I hate dogs. Some of them are cool. Some of them are alright. But I hate all dogs. That's paradoxical. Yeah. Sure. Well, it's because like it's almost like they're a different species entirely. Okay. The ones that are all right, you know, you're all right, and then you're not. You know, it's like they're not dogs. These are dogs. Those ones are. I don't know. There's some other animal that doesn't have a name or something like that. You know. Yeah. But these ones are dogs. Dogs need to be put down. You know. Gruesomely. Inside you, there are 2 dead wolves. Yum, 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 yum.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Okay, well... Yeah. Nobody notices when I'm sad, but everyone notices when I want to get my girlfriend stretched out by a BBC. Do you like uncomfortable silence? No, you don't. Yes, you do. Well, that's great. I'm glad you do. How's it going? How's it going? Well, it's going well. Well, that doesn't look too good. Like I said, it's going well. Just be patient. I can be patient. I can be very, very patient. Very, very patient. Very, very patient. Very, very patient. I asked my therapist if she would keep living if we traded places. She ignored my question, kitty face. She stuttered and didn't really answer the question. I don't know if I should keep going if there's no hope. I'll be honest, that's not really a fair question. I hope you get better, but it's best to understand when you're putting someone in a tough spot. Say yes, downplay your suffering, make you sound whiny. Say no, encourage you to kill yourself. I say you have a pretty professional therapist. Well, how about you say yes, and then you say something that is the opposite of downplaying your suffering? How about that? How about you say, yes, I would keep going because I would want to see you, or in this case, myself, succeed and prosper and such despite it all. And despite it all, despite just how horrible it all is, just how much it makes you want to die. Die and be done with it. Mama ain't raised no little bitch, no little quitter or whatever, yeah. I mean, I guess maybe that's exactly what Mama's raised. Maybe that's exactly what Mama has raised, a little bitch, a little quitter. But and then therapist can be like, "But hey, I'm your new mama, you know. You know, mommy's here. Fucking big hug, loving embrace or some shit like that." You know what I mean? the goth GF therapist treatment. You know, like escorts. How they in a girlfriend experience or something, right? You know? It's like I don't fucking know. Wow. Wow, wow, 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 wow. Oh my god. 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 You think of a lot of silly ideas, but you don't do any of them. Because they're silly ideas, because they're stupid ideas, because they're... Huh? No, 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 no. Well, there's impulsive things, and there's... Well, it all works out the way it's supposed to, the way it should, or whatever, yeah, and yeah. Yeah. God damn. The level of anger when you're in pain. My God. There's all these different kinds of pain, though, too. You know? Because there's pain, and and then there's like the really icky kind. You know, they're really. I don't know. I don't know if I've felt them all. You know, Pokemon, you gotta catch them all or some shit. I think I might have. I don't know. What is there left? I'm really having a hard time thinking of what there is left just in general. You know? Like what's left for me? What else is there? Well. Dunno. De-stressing, are we? Is that what we're doing? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Bow wow, 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 wow. Bow wow. Bow wow. Bow wow. Smash your skull. Split your skull. Skull. You don't need that. Yummy brains splattered all over. I mean, it's got to be a pretty crazy experience to eat someone's brains, to eat someone's heart. You know? It's not good for you, really. Well, the heart might be alright. The brain's not good to eat. Get disease. You know, but it's got to be a pretty crazy experience, right? That's something I haven't done. I haven't eaten someone's organs. You know? Right? I mean, that might be quite something. Right? How crazy would that be to eat someone's organs? You know? It'd be pretty fucking crazy, right? To just not just to like take a chomp, but just to like consume your brain, your heart. I mean, those are the two things. Everything else is, I mean, even your heart. Well, it's just because like of all the symbolicness behind it. It's just a glorified pump. It's a good pump, I guess. It's good, all reliable, but I don't know. Brain and heart and all the other stuff. I don't know. All the other stuff is cool too, I guess. It's just brain and heart, you know? Brain and heart. I guess those are the two things that I'm really interested in. Everything else is fine too. It's just, yeah, brain and heart. And probably not. I probably wouldn't be all that interested in a lot of the digestive things for obvious reasons. You know. But you know, you want to eat some intestines. People do that, by the way. People eat like pig intestines and whatever. Yeah. Cow tongues and whatever. I mean, yeah. all the stuff that, you know, I mean, like, that's, you know, throw that away. Well, not so fast. That looks kind of delicious, honestly, is what that looks like. Like the Native Americans, every little itty bitty bit, every little piece of meat. Damn, I'm not that starving, you know? Damn. I don't know. I think I could go without that. You know? You know, for the most part, you know, I'd rather have another sandwich, you know? Turkey sandwich or something, you know? Yeah. But I mean, to at least to try it, just like at least once, you know? Eating someone's brain and heart, you know? Just for the hell of it, you know? Just 'cause that'd be pretty crazy, right? You know? To eat their brain, to eat their heart, would be pretty fucking crazy. You know? And you know, you can actually, right? It's like they perform brain surgery, open brain, you know, brain surgery on you while you're awake, you know. You can be alive while your head is open and your brain is whatever, and I mean, you're not really feeling it necessarily, but like, you know, if you're really careful and surgical about it or whatever, you know, they could be alive while you're doing it. They could be conscious while you're doing it. Heart, not so much, like to take it out or whatever, but yeah, I mean, surprisingly, I mean, yeah, if it's just like a small bit and you're really like, you know, I don't know, brain kind of looks like it could be delicious, you know, with all the little folds, wrinkles, whatever you call them. Think you just call them folds, right? I don't know. Interesting texture, you know? Looks pretty. You know, all of your body parts look really weird with the blood drained away. Look really, really weird with all the blood drained away, you know? Like even like semi-transparent and all that. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could get behind that. I don't know. You know, it's like I've been brainwashed so much, and I get good at doing things that have been done to me, to myself, and in turn, I guess, to others, but, you know, I just get good. Well, if I can do it to myself, then I can do it to someone else, too. If I can, you know, goes both ways. You know, it's like an experiment on yourself. If you can't, you know, all too much on others, then on yourself, and valuable insight is gained through that, and yeah. I would eat my own brain and my own heart, but I can't really. Well, you can't really do that. It's also stupid to do that. Why would you do that? Right? Or, well, I mean, you wouldn't be able to. You would try, but you wouldn't be able to. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, what does brain taste like? What does heart taste like? Well, I imagine brains might be a little bit like tofu, texture-wise, you know? Well, I think I've actually heard that somewhere or something like that. Brain is a lot like tofu, texture-wise, or whatever. Heart is, well, it's very muscly, so muscle. Tofu and you know, pretty thick and tough muscle. I mean, that's what it does. It's muscly. It's a muscle. It's muscle. I mean, yeah, the brain sounds more appealing when you put it that way, right? Tofu. I like tofu. Tofu's cool. Yeah. I mean, once you get past the whole, like, this is someone's brain sort of thing or whatever, it's like, tofu's cool. Yeah. Sure. Tofu. Sure, why not? Tofu. Yeah. You know? Like, I mean, if you're really having, like, a hard time with it, right? It's like you set it aside. Well, not for too long, because then it'll rot. But, I mean, in the freezer or something, sure. But, like, you know, you'll ruin you'll ruin it, you know? It's like, you don't take a delicacy like brains and stick it in the freezer, like, while you fucking make up your mind on if you're actually going to do this or not. Like, no, you just, I don't know, set it aside, like, for, like, a little bit, like, you know, right, get rid of all the blood, whatever, rinse it all, you know, wash it and whatever, like a head of cabbage or whatever. This came out of someone's head, but like a head of cabbage, and just, like, you know, just you know, make sure it's all nice and clean, right? And just, you know, like, it's not even real, you know, like, it's a prop or something, right? It is tofu. Like, you know, it's like, is it real or is it cake? And the answer is it's cake, you know? And so really, you know, like, this maybe it is tofu, right? It's tofu that looks like brain, and forget all about what just happened or how you, like, got here or whatever, you know, the past, like, few hours or so. Just, what's that on your plate now, you know? What's that? Brain. That's a brain. That's cool. That's pretty cool. You know, there can't be that many people that have eaten brains before, right? You know? I mean, there can't be that few either, but, you know, it's such a thing, though, right? Yeah, well, black people, yeah. Yeah. To honor their dead, right? Let's smoke their ashes and eat their brains. Yeah. Yeah. Smoke their ashes and eat their brains. It's to honor the dead. Let's smoke their ashes and eat their brains. It's what they would have wanted. Oh. I'd rather not smoke ashes. And, I don't know. Yeah, degenerative brain disease. Well, it's probably fine if you just eat the one. I mean, you're not going to eat the whole thing, are you? Like, that's a, you know, well, it's like, that's a lot of brain. I mean, yeah, to eat. Yeah. It's a lot of brain to eat. I'm going to eat the whole thing. Also, like, well, I imagine the brainstem area is a lot tougher, right? I mean, that's kind of like muscly, isn't it? Where the glands are and stuff. It's a bit more muscly, eh? Less tofu-y there. Or connects up to the cord. What do you think the texture is like on a spinal cord? What do you think spinal cord texture is like? Probably a bit like celery. Right? Meaty celery. Yeah, I could imagine it'd be like meaty celery. Wouldn't it be cool if, like, Mortal Kombat, you know, or sort of thing, right? You just, yeah, rip their whole fucking spine out or whatever. No, it's attached to everything. Lame. Reality is often disappointing. You can still cut it out, though. You know, you just cut all around, you know. You just, you know. Yes, the spine is right there, you know, and you you're not going to be able to remove their spine while they're alive, okay? But, you know, and you just, you know, you cut on the left side and on the right side. It's just a straight line all the way down, pretty much. You'll get there, you know. probably have to break open their rib cage all over and all that from along their back and whatever. But yeah, you break their rib cage all along the back, and you cut along the left side and the right, and you just kind of, get your hands in there, get it under there. You're gonna need some tools for this, but you can get it out of there eventually. Whole thing just like think from down by like the tailbone, like the bottom of the spine. You just kind of like pull it out from there, just up above their head and whatever, and it's kind of like that, and then it's held together still where their neck is and whatever, and you just yank it out real good and hope it doesn't all fall apart. Yeah. It'll take you a while, but I mean, you got like 3 days or something. I mean, you probably want to be doing this in a cold environment, right? Keep it away from sunlight, sort of thing. Would kind of suck though to be also doing that, especially in the cold. But I mean, yeah, it's like, well, you gotta hurry up, Clock is ticking. Clock is a ticking. Clock is ticking. Clock is ticking. Well, clock is ticking. Clock is ticking. Ugh. Ugh. Go to sleep. I want to. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep and good night. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Scales. Rip off their scales. Rip off their scaly scales. Yeah, whatever, animal abuse. Okay, but some animals really fucking suck, though, okay? Okay? You gotta admit, some animals really fucking suck. Okay, well, people are animals, too, and, they're one of the very many species of animals on this godforsaken planet, okay? And there are plenty of other species that suck, too. Some of them are kind of universally suck, okay? And I'm sure there's at least one species there that, we can all pretty much mostly agree, like mosquitoes, You know what I mean? Like larger mosquitoes, just pests, just, right, invasive species, right? Like, I mean, that sort of thing, you know what I mean? That's kind of like a man-made problem, but you know what I mean? It's like, oh, look at us, we're solving the problem that we caused by killing them all. Ain't that something? Yeah. Well, anyways, yeah, some invasive species or whatever, everyone thinks it fucking sucks and whatever, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's some whole thing, kill them all, execute relentlessly or whatever. And yeah, anyways, and I don't know, you tear off their scales or something. What? I don't know, just something, scales. I don't know, just like peel back the scales. I don't know, it seems like it could be satisfying, right? Peel back the scales, each one of them, right? I mean, if they're more firmly attached, but they can't always be that firmly attached, right? For some of them, yes. For some of them, no. It's like the whole thing of like, you can't take a turtle out of its shell. It's welded to it. It's fucking bone, pretty much. You can't just take them out of their shell. It's inseparable. Man, I wish someone could love me like a turtle is loved by his shit, or you know, it's like that's ultimate. That's goals right there or whatever, right? It's like yeah, yep, yeah. And yeah. You know, love story, right? Love story. OMG, 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 OMG. You know what? Love story. Yeah. Oh my god, I should ask when is this fucking person gonna ask out this other person or whatever? When's that gonna happen? I didn't ask. I should ask. So when are you gonna see him again? When are you gonna ask him out? When's that gonna happen? I'm waiting to find out what the result is. Are you gonna be too depressed to say anything about it? If the answer is if the answer is rejection, you're probably gonna be a little too, or well, either or, right? You're either too depressed to say anything about it if it's rejection, and you're too busy with attending to it if the answer is not rejection, right? So yeah, I don't know. I just I want to know the answer just as much as you do, you know? Maybe not just as much as you do. I don't necessarily care as much as you do. I'm not that invested, but like, I don't know. I'm curious. Somewhat. I don't know. Sure. What's the answer going to be? What's the answer going to be? I don't know. I don't know. It could go either way. Who fucking knows? I don't know anything about this person that you're asking out or whatever. I don't know anything about him. You know, not enough information to go off of here to predict or whatever ahead of time. I can't predict it if I don't have any information about what this person is like. I don't know anything about him. Nothing. Don't know a damn fucking thing. So, just a couple things that they've said to you, okay? That doesn't tell me anything about him. I don't know anything about him. So, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I want to hear. I want to hear about. You know, I want to find out what the answer is. Is it a yes or is it a no? You know, is it a? Eh. Not that it matters. It's just, I don't know. I'm a little bit invested. A little bit, yeah, of course. I'm a little bit invested. Smidge, a little smidgen. I don't know. Yeah, totally. Love story, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. It's like, hey, what have you been up to? Trying to, I'm wanting to ask out my crush or whatever. It's like, damn, that's cool as fuck. Yeah. That's cool as fuck. Yeah. And just, yeah, wow. Didn't expect to hear that. That's cool. That's great. Yeah. Do that. Work up the courage. Gather the balls or something. Something. I guess. I ship them so hard, I guess, if it works out. Seems like it could be pretty cool, pretty good or something. Wow. But you know what? Yeah, because I don't know. There's just so much of like, damn, you are with like the worst possible person for you. You know, you are just, damn. You know, there's just so much of that. Just so much suckiness. You know, so it'd be nice to see not sucky, whatever, I guess, or something. You know. For once. For once, for it to be not sucky, and it seems like, I think it's all or nothing. I think if it works out good, then it'll probably be not sucky. It'll probably be great, and I probably won't find out all about it, how it turns out, or this and that, past, rejection, or what's the opposite of rejection? It's not acceptance. Acceptance is like the opposite of denial. Well, I guess denial and rejection is whatever, but okay, sure, fine. Accepted or declined. You could say that. It's also the opposite of like declining, denial. Well, they both start with a D, a D-E. Do you think God stays up in heaven because he too whatever lives in fear of what he's created? Fucking God fucking damn it. And I think like I try to come up with some fucking, well, cuz I don't want it to be like connected to like something. I'm just like, damn. Wish I could come up with a line that cool, Well, I can't, it's just like, but I want my, well, I feel like this need to one up something or whatever, for it to be like, and I don't want it to be like the same thing or whatever, I want it to be one of a kind. It's just like that same kind of like that, but even cooler and in a different way, and just, I don't know. What is it? And I guess that's a question that I've on and off have been trying to answer for months now. Is, well, what is it? I don't know. Just what is it? And I know it because I know exactly where I would put it. If I come up with it, I know exactly where I would put it. Exactly where it would go. It's got to be less of a... It could be a question, but it'd have to... Well, it would be more antagonistic, right? It would be more... It would be harsher, I suppose, right? It would be harsher, whatever it is. And I don't know, I feel like if I can come up with that, then I can probably do anything, If I can come up with that, then there you go. What is it, right? And see, here's the thing too. It's like, I know just how fucking hard hitting shit is, but I gotta confirm. I gotta really make sure. Is this lacking in some way? Is this lacking in some way? Is there some way in which this could be made even better? I don't know. I don't know everything. What do you think? Do you think God stays up in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created? I don't know. Because I don't even want... I want it to be like such a universal thing that's not even... Like it being tied to God is like, even that's not a universal thing, Like just such a universal thing, just such a thing that just transcends everything. Well, for it to be such a thing that transcends everything, it would have to be not in English. So, yeah. Sure, but... Well, I guess maybe that's it. Maybe that is it. Maybe that is the way in which it should be delivered. If that is truly, then that's maybe what it should be, right? It should be truly universal. Yeah? Huh. Yeah. Guess so. Truly universal, universal and applicable to so many things. So many things. You could fill in the blanks with so many different things, and it would make sense with all of them. And it's like something anyone could relate to. And it's just so extremely hard hitting, and it's just, what is it? What is it? What is it? I don't know. I don't know. I want it to be tied to nothing in particular, and I want it to be, well, with coming up with it, I would be coming up with, even if it isn't, even if it isn't, its final whatever isn't in English and whatever, and the trouble of like trying to convey it in some universal way or whatever. I mean, yeah, in some musical way or whatever the fuck sort of thing, right? Just things of that nature or whatever that are, pose a question in a musical format, I guess, or something along those lines, right? Yeah, sure, but what is the question, or what is the, I mean, it could even be a statement. Like it could be anything, it could be, well, I mean, yeah, I guess question, right? I mean, there's just something about it being a question. It's a question. Maybe it's a harsh question. Maybe it's an antagonistic question, but a question nevertheless. What's the question? The question. And I don't know. I guess I just, like, it's easy enough for me to just like make it about something, right? Make it about something that has a lot of meaning behind it. Make it something I can relate to or whatever. But like, no, something much more than that. And what is it? 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 And I just don't know. Because, like, I don't want it to be about anything. I want for what it is about to be up to you. I want you to decide what it's about. But to still understand it fully. Regardless. You understand it without it being handed to you. And it's about nothing, and you put together what it's about. And it feels like no matter what it is, it'll just be stupid, right? It'll just be stupid. But yeah, what's the question? What is the question? What is the question? What is the question? Simplicity. Yeah, all this complexity in achieving simplicity, huh? To have something be truly simple, it takes a lot. It takes a lot to achieve something very simple, very small, very, very simple, very small. And yeah, just there's a whole hell of a lot to it, right? Or that can be, could be. Yeah. Well, yes, a universal experiences that people have had, right? What is a universal experience that everyone has had? I mean, you could, something like that. But I even kind of want it to be past people in general. I want it to be past anything, right? I want it to be that universal. I want it to be something even past all of life. All of life. All of life, all of God, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Life or death or God or those things, like all those things, those are things, but something past even all of that. If you can't come up with this, you are a failure. Well, I already know I'm a failure, so nothing new learned there. You're not challenging yourself enough. You're not... I don't know. Well, there is something universal about math, right? But how it can tie into... Right? We need to calculate, we need to engineer the perfect question. Go through every possible option of words to use, and I guess we do just need to be very mathematical about it. Okay, I can be. Well, fuck it, let's run through it right now. I got nothing else to do. Why not? Okay, so using the very limited whatever of the English language. So, what should our first word be? Right? Right, in the case of it is, do you think God stays up in heaven, right? Do you think God stays in heaven? Yeah, because he too lives in fear of what he's created. Yeah, that is the exact quote. I remembered the exact quote. Isn't that cool? And I haven't looked at it in a while. So, do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created here on earth? So, the whole thing of earth, the whole thing of, I mean, creation, sure, but it being inherently tied to, no mentions of God or life or death. No God, no life, no death. Or even childhood or whatever, I'd like it to be like something that could tie into all of these things, but I don't want there to be like some mention of these things within the question, or for it to even necessarily be a question at all, just something that you want to answer. So, anyways, do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created here on earth? So it starts with the do. Do. Do you? Do you think? So do, right? There's do, there's should, there's, would, and what other ones are there? Like, do you, should you, want, would you? What are those called? Could. Should, would, could. And do. And yeah. Something that you're doing, right? It's kind of like a call to action of sorts, right? Do you think? Do you perform this action of thinking? A lot of people's cases, the answer is a simple, resounding no. Would. Wow. Cat speaking into a microphone saying would. That's great. When you realize you do you quite literally translates to go fuck yourself. I fundamentally disagree with your opinion, but highly respect your cojones. regardless, you know, right? Very respectful. I respectfully disagree. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created here on earth? Jesus fucking Christ. How the fuck do you top something like that? God damn it. It's just too good. It's just too good. It's just too fucking good. God damn it. It's too fucking good. Ah, fuck. Right, and like the whole thing of fear lives in fear, right? Emotion, you know? I don't want it to be tied to emotion either. Like, I don't want there to be a mention of all of these things, you know? I want it to be that universal. Emotion is not necessarily a universal thing. What if aliens don't feel emotions, you know? What if aliens have no concept, no grasp of all these things? What is the one thing that unites all of it? You know? What is the meaning of life? What the fuck? Like, well, no, but see, there's that thing too. You know, you're still tying it to something. What is the meaning of life? It's tying it to life, to living things. What about non-living things? If you were asking a non-living thing the question and it had some form of consciousness, but it was still not alive, then, you know, whatever being alive means, if it means anything, really. Say a fucking rock can think, but it's not alive, you know? And, you know, could it answer the question or something and find it highly relatable or whatever or something of the sort, and just like, you know, that kind of thing. Just, I want it to be relatable to fucking aliens and a goddamn rock and whatever the fuck. Yeah. All that stupid shit. Everything, literally everything, and I want it to be applicable to, not even relatable, right? It's just applicable to everything and anything and everything. I want it to be all encompassing. All encompassing. That is the term. That is the term. That's the word thing you're looking for. Whatever that you, yeah. All encompassing. All encompassing. All encompassing. So yeah. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created? This is such a task. You know, this is really such a task. This is such a task. You know, you could go the entire rest of your fucking life without figuring this out, you know? Could you look back on this 50 years from now, like you'll be alive 50 years from now? Could you look back on this 50 years from now and be like, damn, you know? Damn, right? The answer better be yes. It better be. Better be a resounding yes. I love that word, resounding. Resounding. And reverberate too, yeah. And I mean, that is kind of a whole thing there. It's the echoes throughout the emptiness. That's a universal thing. I mean, yes, the ways in which the universe operates are universal, sure, but like, What if you're outside of the universe? Okay, well that's not all right. That's going a little bit too far. Okay, like that's even possible. So, yeah, within this very same universe. Okay, but at any point in time, and any particular thing, gazing upon this or whatever. English is such a limiting thing, but language, such a limiting thing. What is it about all these things that really resonates so deeply? God, life, death, and childhood, and all these kinds of things. What is it about them that resonates so deeply? I don't know. It's just that's just the way it is. Well, no, that's not good enough. You see. Well, there's something that ties them all together. Like life and death are inherently tied together, right? And like, yeah, the whole concept of a god or whatever is, you know, it's all kinds of things, right? It's just that feeling of during hard times wanting there to be something there, something that some guiding force or something that's there for you, right? When no one and nothing else is, at least, I am not truly alone, you know? I'm not, because this thing that doesn't exist nice thought, but yeah. So, yeah. Well, I mean, it's just such a thing because it's like, I mean, you've only experienced what you've experienced. You haven't ever experienced anything outside of yourself through your mind, through your senses. All that you have experienced is through your eyes, through your ears, through your whatever. You never experienced anyone else's experiences. You never experienced just never experienced anything outside of your own mind, your own fucking little head, with all the ways in which it inaccurately portrays things, all these little mishaps, little system malfunctions. And so without all the extra fluff, the whole thing of what is it about that, the truth and lies, that is such a thing too, deception and, right, not knowing if something is or isn't real. What is real? God, life, death, childhood, and what is real? And Why am I here? What for? It's not necessarily like what purpose, what this and that, just why am I here at all? Why am I here? Why am I here? What? Why? Why am I here? Why is everything here? Right? Take away from why am I here? Why is everything here? Why is everything? No, no, no. It's not meaning of life. It's why is everything? Why is everything? God, life, death, childhood, what is real? Why am I here? Why is everything here? Why is everything? Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created? You know, his own creation, right? His own creation, right? Granting his own creation free will, or allowing it to have it, or I guess just not stepping in and intervening, assuming all powerful or whatever, right? All good, all powerful. It's a paradox and doesn't make any sense, but assuming all that, right? Grants free will and comes to fear his own creation of what it will do. Not what it will do, not what it might do, what it does. What it always does. Yeah. And why is Steve Buscemi asking this in the first place? Who is Steve Buscemi? You know, he's playing a part in the bigger picture. The bigger picture being Spy Kids 2. And why is Spy Kids 2 entertainment? And why is entertainment? To escape the unending, endless emptiness. I mean, that's the real reason. Yeah. So, I think that's the real reason for everyone. I think there's something universal about that. It's to escape the unending emptiness. If you sit too long, you know, even if you've never seen it, you never found it, you never experienced it, you will experience it if you sit long enough with yourself. That's something that creeps in. Because it's there, because it's, I mean, yeah. What do you have without everything else there to take away from it? It is the emptiness. It is the lack of it all. And I don't think that's really scary or anything. I think it's just annoying, really, for it to always be there. Just, you know, I don't know. Can you just like leave me alone permanently? You know? I don't know. It's not like it's a terrible feeling. It's just like, I mean, it can be, but it's not really emptiness at that point, I guess. If it feels terrible, like you're filled with something. Like, I mean, like true emptiness of just there's nothing on your mind whatsoever. It's just the absence of thought. It doesn't happen to me all that often. I guess that the truest form of emptiness. I usually have a lot of thoughts going through my head, but yeah, the lack of thought in a non-stupidity kind of way. Because if you're stupid, I mean, like, it's like no thoughts going up in that head. I mean, there's plenty of thoughts going up in that head. A lot of stupid as fuck thoughts, but thoughts nonetheless. Now, you know something I really like? Fucking guava candy. Guava. I think I have had the guava fruit before, whatever. But anyway, guava candy. It's like, like from Mexican Fiesta. Yeah, the store is called Fiesta or whatever. Mexican grocery store called Fiesta. Or whatever. Guava candy. Really good stuff. Well, candy or whatever. I think it's used for baking shit. And it's just fucking, you just bite into it and it just like melts in your mouth sort of thing. It's just it's like Jell-O texture-wise or whatever, like a little bit thicker Jell-O, right? Kind of thing. And it's just like, oh my god, guava candy, I can't get enough of that goddamn guava candy. Shit's not cheap though, I don't think, because guava, I mean, you fucking, it's got to be imported and whatever the fuck, right? And et cetera. And also, like, how many guavas it takes to make it, I imagine, or something, that too. I don't know, shit's not cheap, okay? Shit's not cheap. It's good though. Also, it's not good to be eating a bunch of fucking candy either. I really don't. I'm not that much of a candy eater, I never have been all that much of a candy eater. It's a little bit sickening pretty quickly. But yeah. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created? Well, we can at least get started here a good bit, right? I mean, we are getting started here, right? Why is everything here? Why is everything? What is real? Why am I here? God, life, death, childhood. Do, should, would. And it relates back to you, I, you. I mean, well, that could right, but that could be anything, right? It's like fill in the blanks there. If you fill in the blanks with all these things, it could be anything. It could be something universal, something fundamentally. What is something that everyone understands about the universe because it's just there? It's just there. You don't have. It's not something you have to wrap your mind around or anything of the sort. It's just there, and that's just something that everyone knows and gets, and doesn't matter how fucking whatever you are, it's there. And yeah, makes complete sense. What's that? What is that? What's that? What is it? I mean, you understand that it's there, I guess. You know that it's there. You know that it's all there. It's all there in front of you. There's where it is. Everywhere. You know that everything is everywhere. Okay, you know everything is everywhere. You know everything is everywhere. Everyone knows that everything is everywhere. You know... You don't necessarily know you are here, right? That's actually not a fundamental truth. I mean, even if you're like, if you're like dissociative and all that sort of thing, you should be able to have some kind of a grasp on it. Yeah. So, everything is everywhere. You can have a grasp on that even then, I think. That everything is everywhere. Right? Everything everywhere all at once. Fucking, yeah, okay, sure, but anyways, I'm just thinking, like, everywhere. What does everywhere mean? Everywhere. All places? Every far-reaching bit of everything? It does, like, it's just, everything is everywhere. Everywhere is filled with everything. The emptiness is filled with everything. Everywhere is empty without everything. So it's good that everything is there to fill everywhere. And if everything isn't there, then it is empty. And even in the most empty spots, right, there still is something there. Kind of. There's something that still ties it all together, that makes it so it can exist, that the emptiness can exist. It can't exist on its own, can it? Probably not, right? So there's got to be something that allows even emptiness to exist. That makes that possible. Makes it possible for emptiness to exist. So, and what the fuck is that? Who knows? It just does. Yeah, not good enough. And do, should, would, could. Do, should, would, could. Will, won't. Right? There's will and won't. There's should and shouldn't. And that's a little bit different than will and would, will and won't, and would and wouldn't. Would and wouldn't. What is it that do and don't? Actions being taken, right? Actions, cause and effect. That's another thing, right? That's something very universal. Something happens and which causes another thing which happens. That's something very universal. Cause and effect. Cause and effect. Cause and effect. What is something that can tie all of this together? Even emptiness is filled with something. Even emptiness isn't empty. Even emptiness isn't truly empty. Something ties emptiness together and makes it so it can exist. So it can even exist. What is that thing? Because it can't be emptiness itself. It can't make it so itself can exist. It can't be it is the reason why it exists. Something ties emptiness together and makes it so it can even exist. What is that thing? It doesn't even make any sense. I mean, how can you be so sure that there's anything that, well, I think that's the way it is. I think something ties emptiness together and makes it so it can even exist. Right? So, does that mean that that something is even more empty than emptiness? Like infinity plus or minus one or whatever? Yeah, probably. Something more empty than emptiness. Something more empty than emptiness. It is 4:37 a.m. And oh, right, 2 p.m. This matters a little bit more to me than that. I'm not gonna lie. But this is gonna take a while to figure out, so yeah. Okay. What other things are there? What other things are there? Bunch of fucking monkeys. Bunch of fucking monkeys. Hollering. Swinging from trees. Jerking each other's dicks. Their dicks can be removed. Their dicks can be removed very easily. Their dicks can be removed. They can be stuffed in their throats. This will take years. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Okay. Roller skating. Roller skating, roller skating, roller skating. Yep. Sorry. Okay. I didn't hit you. I threw it far enough. Great. Lay down. Go to sleep. You can do that. That's something you can do. Lucky motherfucker. You know that? Yeah. You can go outside, but you don't have to stay there. You can stay here. Lucky motherfucker. I wonder how red my eyes are. Probably a lot. Very. The only way your eyes could be made redder from... I'm not even all that... I haven't even been crying all that much, and I'm not even all that sleep deprived. You know? But those are two things that I have plenty of experience with, I guess. Takes a lot to make me cry, but when I cry, I really fucking cry. Right? Because then I really, you know, it's just, yeah. Yeah. And, yeah. The release, the only release you'll get. Great. Yeah. Notice how you have no answer for me. No answer for this. There is no answer for this. That's the thing that's really, really fucking sucks. That's really fucking sad, is that oftentimes there is simply no fucking answer. There is no answer for this. For a lot of this. There's no fucking answer. There's certainly no good answer. There's no right answer. No fucking answer. There is no answer. It's just... I don't know. It is what it is, and blah blah blah, la 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 la, yada yada yada. Okay. 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 Some things never change. In many ways, you have been this same exact way since you were 7. Maybe even before that. But I only have recollection up until when I was 7. Of this, I have recollection up until when I was 5, just in general, but, you know, of this, when I was 7 onward, right? Of being this way, this pondering everything way, this what the fuck way, this dissociative nightmare way. When I was younger, when I was like 11 and 12, I was looking at some really quite something stuff when I was 11 and 12. Like, especially then. Like, ever since then, sure, but I feel like some of the craziest shit I saw was when I was 11 and 12. Like, looking up stuff on the internet and whatever. You know, because I was just so very, you know, just really going about exploring, you know, just, yeah. So yeah, just, you know, free reign, just, well, yeah. Yeah. Really, really dark stuff, sure, but I don't know. And I feel like ever since then, I've never really quite. Well, it's because I don't really want to look that far ever again, I guess. I'm quite okay not going that far into that shit. But yeah, I don't even think I want to mention that. But when I was 12, I did stumble upon some pretty illegal shit. I don't think I even want to say what it was, but yeah. And it was like, well, I was very much so like, is that what I think it is? You know? The answer is yes, it's exactly what you think it is, you know? Yeah. Uh-huh. But it might not be real. It could be fake. Nah, it's real. It's real. It's exactly what you think it is. It's exactly what you think it is. It's exactly what you think it is. It's a, When I was 12, I stumbled upon a child porn site. Okay? That's what it was. And you can imagine all the kinds of thoughts that were going through my head. Okay? So there you go. I said it. But, anyways. Yeah. Cool story, bro. Yeah. No, right? Just confusion, I guess, more than anything. Just a lot of confusion. Freaked the fuck out. Confusion. Just... What am I looking at? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? You know? Yeah. Just... Yeah. So... I don't know. Forgot all about it. Kind of stuck more so to plenty of other depraved things, right? Past that point, because, well, definitely don't want to see that again. So, what other kinds of depraved things? I don't know. I've seen all kinds of shit. Gore and, well, I guess that was more so later on, but yeah, lots of that. Lots of, I don't know if I mentioned already, like fucking cockroaches in an acrylic, whatever, naked lady screaming, whatever. And it's like performative, I guess, and just top of bald guy's head and just all kinds of, and just the all kinds of fluids and just I don't know, just like everything, I guess. I don't know, not too much of the gross shit. Like, if there's not like some like curiosity behind it or whatever that draws me to it, like, why would I stare at that for all too long? Now, blood stuff, I don't have to be curious to look at bloody stuff. I'm personally fine with just looking at that as is. But well, at a certain point, I mean, yeah, it's not really too good. It's not good for me, It's not good for me. And Jesus Christ, goddamn, just like, and for it to like straight up even be like other people, like, and then like encouragement around it and stuff at some point, it's like, all right, okay, yeah, maybe that, it was fine when it was me on my own looking at this shit, but when there's other people too, and they're encouraging around it, all right, okay, maybe that's a bit much, I don't really want to bond over this kind of shit, you know what I mean? Not particularly. I don't really want to just like, gore swapping type of shit or whatever. I'd rather not, I'd rather not engage in that kind of shit. So that's a little bit too far for me, okay? It's a little bit too far. I mean, even looking at it all too much is a little bit too far for me, alright? Not because I'm like squeamish or anything, far from it, just like... What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing? It's comforting, somewhat, right? That's part of it. It's comforting. It's interesting. It's intriguing. And it's comforting. All those things. I don't know. I am comforted by screams, I am my ex, slept like a baby while after like making her cry and all that handful of times. Why does crying put me to sleep? I don't know. Being depressed whatever, but it's like in a particular way, because oftentimes it'll keep me up, right? It'll keep me up at night, you know, the whole night or whatever, but like crying and screaming, and I'm just like comfy cozy, fall right asleep. I don't know what it is. It's just it does have that effect on me sometimes, you know. Or right, the complete opposite, obviously, oftentimes, right? More than anything, yes, normal person response. But it is comforting for some reason. It is somewhat comforting. She just like crying and screaming, especially if it has something to do with me. You're crying and screaming because of me? I did that? I caused that? I matter? You know? I matter. I matter. Like, I have a say in things. I matter, and I cause things to happen. That makes me feel very special. You know? This is one of those things that it's like, oh, I wish I was joking. About this, no, not really, because it's like it's nice. I don't know. It feels nice. You know? It feels nice to feel like I matter and feel like I'm special, and I don't get that a whole lot. And that's one of the things I get it from. Have gotten it from before a few times. Is in the midst of crying and screaming, I feel important. I feel special. I feel like I matter. And I can sleep peacefully through it. You know? Sleep pretty peacefully through it. And then maybe I'll get woken up or something by like some sudden shift or something like that, or it stops all of a sudden or something like that abruptly, and it's just like, what? Huh? What? Bah? Where'd it go? What happened to it? What happened? Where'd it go? I was enjoying that. Bring it back, please. You know? Yeah. All deserved, though, you know. Always. Always, always, always. I only do things that are deserved, you know, and such. Things like that. And anyways. Yeah. So, I don't know. But I think that's really, I mean, more than anything else, like, yes, I'm a fucking sadist, but I think that, like, I think that that's what I like most. I think that's the form that I enjoy the most. Comfort. That comforting feeling with it. With that. And I don't know if that's something anyone else has ever experienced before. I guess so, probably. Anything that I've ever experienced, I'd imagine other people have experienced it before too, but like, I don't know. It's not even necessarily out of hatred. I mean, yeah, or whatever. But I'm not really focusing on hatred during that time or whatever. I'm just focusing on, I don't know. I feel comfort because I feel like I matter. I feel like I matter, you know? You're crying and screaming because of me. I feel like I matter. You know? This is nice. You know? I will rest peacefully now. You know? I am very sleep deprived, and I'm not falling asleep because of exhaustion. I'm peacefully drifting away because of this very comforting feeling I'm getting from this. Anyways, I don't know. Num, 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 num. And I'm normally not comforted or whatever by like when things are going well, it's like it's only a matter of time before they're gonna be shitty again, you know. And I'm just you know, Dr. Doofenshmirtz with the fucking kicking over of the sandcastle, just, you know, right? Like I'm not I don't find comfort in like shit like that, like things that whatever, but but in yeah, in in yeah. But in yeah. But I certainly do. Well, I have before. If there's one thing I'm sentimental or nostalgic about too, it's that. Like, I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. I mean, how cool is that? How cool is it to sleep like a baby through crying and screaming? You know? How often does that happen? You know? Like, sure, I could put on some videos or whatever of crying and screaming or whatever, and it could even be like authentic or whatever sort of thing or something of the sort, you know? You know, times where I'm having trouble sleeping and that could help me fall asleep, right? But like it's just not the same. I don't know, cuz it doesn't have anything to do with me. And I know that. I can't really completely fool myself into believing that thing, you know? I know it has nothing to do with me, you know? It's not the crying and screaming isn't because of me. It has nothing to do with me. So it's not comforting. It's just crying and screaming. It's just annoying and obnoxious kind of shit, and that's it, you know? So, I don't know. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm a really great person. I don't know if you know that. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't know. But like I don't want to necessarily go ahead and like I don't want to put myself in a fucking situation like et cetera again, okay? Obviously, like no thanks, okay? I have had plenty enough trauma, okay? As is, okay? I don't need more, okay? I don't need more. Last thing I need is more. All right? Cuz well, I don't know. Just no repeats, okay? No retreading of the same fucking shit again and again and again, you know? But I don't know. uh but then again, you know, it's like, well, I mean, how else? I don't know, some other way, some other right? Like there's got to be some other way that can experience that, right? Got to be some other way that you can experience that feeling, you know? That truly everything is fine, everything is okay for me at least, you know? Feeling. Cuz I don't know. I don't know if I've ever truly felt it other than then maybe, you know. Just you know, cuz every other time that I've felt something similar, I know it's bullshit. I know it's a lie. I know it's not true, it's not real. I know it's bound to fall apart, but with the crying and screaming, I know that this is something real. And sure, this won't last, and this is a fleeting feeling and whatever kind of thing. Well, it's not exactly all that fleeting. I mean, fall asleep to it, you wake up with You fall asleep with it, you wake up without it, but, you know, you can experience it again the next night or the next or something like that, you know? And yeah, you could. So, but I don't know. I don't know. And I feel like I don't appreciate things like that enough, you know? Right? Like, how many, yeah. I mean, that's something I don't appreciate enough too, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you think this is pretty damn nice. Well, yeah, you know. I mean, there's another thing that I guess I didn't appreciate enough that when I was at my mom's, when I was, well, first job ever, right? And just like dressed up in a, whatever, like one of the lab technicians or whatever, and it's like with the gloves and everything like that, and going about doing this, and it's really quite an atmosphere, you know? And you can't enjoy it because you're an anxious little freaked out thing at the time. Because you're still worried about things. You're still freaked out about everything. And you're worried about things in this particular way, in this little anxiety way, you know? In this little sweaty hands, sweaty all over, just covered in sweat all over. Sweat everywhere. And wearing this certainly doesn't help. Scared little thing. With no one there for you to help you. Really at all. Like ever. Anyways, crying and screaming is nice. Crying and screaming is nice. Yeah. You know. Yeah. Yep. I look over those times fondly. With a certain fondness. The crying and the screaming and the... Yeah. Well, yeah, you know, yeah. And also because, hey, it's not me doing it for once, you know? For once, it's not me crying and screaming, you know? Someone else, right? And people don't really usually do that in front of me, you know? Or whatever. You know? I don't think so. Not really. Not that I, like, get to listen to it or whatever. You know? Not that I get to fucking peacefully fall asleep to it. Certainly not. Not in that kind of environment. Certainly not. Not in that kind of way. Not in that kind of begging way. Just... begging. It's always me begging. It's always me begging. And it's like, for once, to like, when else have I been begged for something? See, that's a big part of it too. That's another big part of it. When else have I been begged for something? Right? That's it. I mean, that's why. It's because I was being begged. Yeah. It's like, what? Why? What? How could you be so whatever, so fucked up or something? It's because I was being begged. That's why. That's why. If I wasn't being begged, if it was just crying and screaming on its own, yeah, of course not. But because I was being begged for attention, that's why. That too. That's a pretty decently sized part of it. Because I was being begged for attention. You know? Me personally. I was being begged for attention. Yeah. Yeah, it makes me feel pretty fucking special. It makes me feel like I matter. It makes me feel important. Yeah, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Like... Of all the people in the world to beg for attention, you beg me for attention. You know? So hard, so much. Relentlessly. Thank you so much for blessing me with this feeling. Now go and ruin something else, I guess. You need to go to sleep, you know that? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, really makes you feel loved, though, too, doesn't it? Right? It's like, yeah. Yes. Yes. All of the things. You know? Right? It's not just me, like... Yeah. Yeah. Love story. Cute little love story. Love story. It's all a love story, you know? That's what it all is. It's all just a little love story. Right? Love story. I tossed my phone over there onto the bed. Love story. Well, hey, how you doing? How are you doing today on this very fine evening? Yeah, everything works out in the end. You know, you find things out about yourself, things you didn't know that you... Don't word it like that, you were into. No, it's not a fucking sexual thing, okay? What the fuck? It's a love and affection thing. My sexual fantasies are love and affection, and whatever. Yeah. Like, I mean, oftentimes, right, that's what it really is it's just like... Yeah, I mean, the whole thing of just, like, for the sake of, or whatever, right? For the sake of, in service of, or something, you know? I don't give too much of a shit about all that. I really don't. But, being a lot more healthy about all that kind of stuff, right? So much more healthy. Yeah. Really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. Controller. Let me fidget with it some more. Really great stuff. Universe stuff, huh? Universe stuff. My phone! Damn. Ah! Wah. Wow, 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 wah. Wow, 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 wah. You know. I love subverting expectations, though, you know? Right? It's like, yeah. What does that have anything to do with anything? I don't know. Well, you know, subverting expectations and juxtaposition. You know, I like those two things. I think it's very something, you know? Look at this. Everything is great. And then suddenly everything is terrible. Everything is horrible. Is that my doing? That's so cool. That I can achieve something like that, you know? That's so cool. And another thing. There's another thing. I don't know, but I really want to be dead. You know? I really do want to be dead. You should stay far the fuck away from the rest of humanity. All the monkeys. Yeah, probably. Blah 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 blah. Am I revealing too much? Probably. I don't know. Whatever. I don't give a shit about myself. I don't give a shit about myself. I don't give a shit about myself. Like I almost want myself to just fucking fail in every way imaginable. I don't know, because it's also like I feel like it's completely just like, what's the fucking point of even trying if I can't have it the way I want to have it? You know what I mean? And the way I want to have it is I want to be open and honest about literally everything. You know, I don't want to feel like I have to hide anything about myself or anyone else. You know, you can trust me with secrets though. I don't know. Yeah, sure. As long as you don't fuck me over, sure, I can keep your secrets, whatever. Just don't backstab me and we're all good. And I can keep your secrets just fine. Absolutely. I'll probably forget all about, I mean, that's kind of the thing, is I just in one ear and out the other, you know? Not in one ear and out the other, like, I'll this and that, and I'll think about it, and I'll like, oh yeah. All right, now I'm going to forget all about that, yeah. And that's pretty much how I am. I think I've been told secrets before. I don't know. I have some level of honor over that kind of thing. What kind of secrets have I been told before? I don't know. I don't remember. Secrets. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I have been. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd never tell anyone that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's not even bad stuff or anything like that, right? It's like, yeah. Well, it's not like it matters, but, you know, yeah, no. To the grave or whatever. I mean, to the completely forgetting all about it. But yeah. I don't know. I will lie and I will backstab and I will this and that or whatever. I don't even really backstab. I really don't. But I will this and I will that and I will blah, 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 blah. But a secret's a secret. Your secret's safe with me, you know? You know what I mean? Just, there are levels to this shit, okay? There are some lines we do not cross, you know? You know? Promises, on the other hand, yeah, no, we break promises no matter what, I think. Yeah. Can't be held to promises, but keeping secrets. It depends what kind of secrets, okay? That's the thing. It depends. And I will say if the answer is, I'll just say no if the answer is no, I'm not going to keep your secret, kind of thing. I'll just tell you straight up. No. No, 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 no. But otherwise, yeah, sure, whatever. And I'll just forget all about it because it really doesn't matter all that much to me. I don't really care all too much. I don't care enough about this information, I guess, just in general. So, yeah. It's you who has some, like, emotional attachment to this information, not me. I don't really care all too much. It's not that interesting. It's not that interesting or insightful. It's just like some... I don't give a shit about this. I don't give a shit about this person or whatever. Whatever. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wowee, Wowee. 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 It's so fucking funny, though, isn't it? It's so fucking hilarious, just like how ridiculous. Yeah, just so fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. Yeah. Someday we might laugh about this. I will laugh about it alone, by myself, like I always am. So sad. When I am not alone, I feel more alone, I feel most alone when I am not alone. Because nobody is like me. Yeah. There's nobody quite like me. And that makes me sad. Makes me really sad. And I can forget about that for a little bit, for a little while. Until I'm surrounded by monkeys and I'm reminded of that fact all too well, And it's just... ah, shucks. Ah, shucks, Scoob. Ah, shucks. It's not that I'm above anyone else. I'm not, right? Like, that's delusional. But... like, who else would fucking... who the fuck else? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there are probably people out there, right, that are something, 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 but I haven't met them, and I probably never will. So I'll probably always feel alone. Doppelgangers. Where's my doppelganger? Where's my doppelganger? I want my doppelganger. I don't want to be reminded of myself. I want to just I don't even want you to necessarily be like me, I just want to just want to see the crazy, but the sensible kind, and just the the not stupid kind, the sensible, not stupid kind, the powerful kind, the yeah. Monkeys. Monkeys, monkeys, monkeys. Monkeys always have something to say. You need to go to sleep. That's what you need to do. You need to go to fucking sleep. You can sleep? Yep. I can sleep. I think I can sleep now. And it's not exactly passing out of exhaustion. I'm just tired. I'm tired and I'm going to sleep now. Right? Right. I am tired. And what do tired people do? Tired people go to sleep. They go and they lay down in bed and they go to sleep. That's what tired people do. Right? And I am a tired person. And I am a tired person, and tired people go to sleep. That's what tired people do. Tired people go to sleep. Tomorrow I'm going to go with my aunt, and we are going to go walk around and stuff. And store? What store? What is happening? Well, yesterday was my aunt's birthday, so yeah. Slept in an extra hour or whatever. So, wished her happy birthday over the phone or whatever, and all that. And gonna go tomorrow out and walk around and stuff and something. Oh, I guess out to eat somewhere or whatever too, right? Yeah. And that kind of thing. Tomorrow will be a nice day, assuming I go to sleep. Okay. Ugh. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Wah, 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 wah. God damn it. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Kitty, 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 kitty. It's 5:30. 5:30. I hardly know her. I don't know. Ugh. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Controller. I got controller working. Controllers working. Oh, and tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. You mean today? Today is gonna be a busy day. How long is... If 5:30, then 5:30. 5:30. 8.5 hours. Oh my... Yeah, it's alright. Okay. Yeah, 8.5 is plenty. Now... Sure. I mean, I prefer like 10 or 11 or 12, sometimes 13. Yeah, etc., etc., etc. You know? I like to sleep in, you know? Because, yeah, when you're deprived for so long and whatever, and it's just like, oh yeah. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, please. Forever and ever and ever. Sleep forever. You know, I get to feel like I've died and gone to heaven or something, because that's where I would end up, right? Nowhere. You will end up nowhere. There is no such thing as heaven or hell. You know, if you don't believe in it, then even if it was real, it's not real, you know? Right? How about that? So yeah. Oh it's not a matter of believing or not believing. It's a matter of what is and is not the case. It is the case that I'm pretty fucking deranged. But, yeah. It is not the case that I will go to heaven or hell, because there is no such thing. There is no afterlife. There is just nothing. Boring answer, you know? Pretty boring answer. You know? Well, actually, not boring, because your body is left behind and you decay. And you get repurposed, and you get remade. You know, the circle of life, right? And that's pretty interesting. That's pretty cool, right? You know, you decay and you get repurposed and replaced. And such and such. Recycle or reuse, you know? What do you think about recycling? Right? Recycling. Recycle, reuse, something. I don't know. Book. Foul Lady Fortune. Foul Lady Fortune. Gotta read this book, Foul Lady Fortune. You know that? I don't gotta do anything. I want to. I want to read this book, Foul Lady Fortune. Well, you're not going to be able to do anything if you're awake all damn night. That's true, that's true. Oh my god, kitty, 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 kitty. I forget about your existence sometimes. Scoop you up and hold you. You know that? You know that that's what I'm doing with you right now? Yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Why are you sneezing? I woke you up. You're welcome. You look stupid. No, you really don't. Well, stupid. I say stupid in an endearing way. You look like you just woke up. Because you did. Because I just woke you up. Yeah. Are you fucking purring? Are you kidding me? Why? Well, this is nice, isn't it? Yeah, this is nice. I will admit, this is pretty nice. So I understand why you might purr at a time like this. Okay. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool and you're part of a team. What? Part of a team? There is no team. There is no such team. Team Rocket. Red Rocket. I hate dogs. Oh, God. They hump your leg and they just... They're little rapists. They are. Dogs are little rapists. And so are dolphins. You're so cute. You're so cute. So cute. So cute. Ugh. Trash. The trash whisperer. The trash whisperer. I am the trash whisperer. Ugh. I'll get around to it. I'll just. But it's so cool. It's so cool, and I want to show you just how cool it is. It's just. Oh, it's so cool. Look at all the trash. It's so cool. I don't know. I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool just how much fucking trash there is. You know? Living in India. You know? I think it's pretty cool living in India. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. You know, I could say anything right now. Nobody's ever gonna see this. Nobody's ever gonna get this fucking far or whatever through this shit. Well, yeah. I could say literally anything. Not a single other soul would ever see it. You know? Comment down below if you hear me say the number 55. Comment down below with 55 if you know, 55. However you want to write it. You want to write it out as a word thing or whatever? 55. If you say 55, I'll probably be confused at first as to what the fuck you're saying 55 about, but I'll figure it out. And that'd be pretty cool. Nobody's ever gonna see the 55 though. Nobody's ever gonna see the 55. I mean, it's even more of a thing, I guess, if it's just like somewhere randomly in between everything. This is at the very end or whatever, so, you know, you could skip to the very end or something like that, but can't really skip to a specific spot in between or whatever. I don't know. 55. Well, yeah. Yeah. What's a little bit more pain, right? What's a little more pain? What's a little more pain? What's a little more pain? A little more pain is a little more pain. Yeah, but what's a little more pain? A little more pain. Yeah. I keep fucking seeing that stupid goddamn ad over and over. Fucking stupid shit like that. Stop shaking your ass is in my face. It's gross as fuck, okay, is what it is. Okay. Does anyone find you attractive? I certainly don't. I don't. God, no. Lowest beings on planet Earth. People shaking their asses in advertisements. People, right? People. Monkeys, okay? Monkeys. Yeah, monkeys do that too. Did you know that? Yeah. Wow. Wow. Ah, my God. But yeah, I am misunderstood. I do not, you know, if you have given me zero reason to whatever, I do not. I am a very whatever person. But there's always some reason there, isn't there? There's always some fucking reason. There's always something. There's always some little bitch thing. There's always something. There's always something short of perfection. Ah, Jesus Christ. It's like, no wonder nobody loves you, but... no wonder nobody loves me, too, but... it's because they have bad taste. You know? And that's all it is for me, but for you, it's like... well... do I even need to say it? You know? I always go on all these things of saying it, but like I don't even need to say it. It's just so fucking obvious. Why? It's everything about you. You know, it's everything from your hair to your toes, you know, it's hair on your head to your tippy toes. It's your I don't know. You know, the whole thing about like joking about like something personality, but like, yeah, I mean, kinda. I don't know. I think it matters a lot. Yeah. I think it matters quite a bit. I can't fucking stand garbage people with garbage personalities or non-existent personalities, so yeah. If it's not number one on the list, it's certainly pretty high up there. It's at least like 2 or 3. One of the top 3, for sure. I'm not joking when I say that. I don't know. I can't fucking stand it. So yeah. I don't know. There's something about that, like... I mean, intelligence stuff too, but I feel like that kind of just goes along with it, just in general. Can't stand stupid people. There's that too. But it's like, this is the same thing. It's just the way your head works. Just the way your fucking brain works. Whatever. That's it, right? I think that's important. Brain controls everything else. Most important organ. By a long shot. Most important, most complex, most interesting and intriguing one, I think. One that makes like the least amount of sense too, as to how the fuck. How cool is that? Very cool. Very, very cool. Well, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, I'm delusional, and things like in service of better understanding. I try to understand things as best as I can. Try to understand them all as best as I can, and yeah. Whatever gets me there. to understanding things more fully, more completely. Or whatever makes it so I don't kill myself, so I have a chance to better understand things even further, right? In the future or whatever. I don't know. I don't really care all too much if I don't know. Any punishment or whatever is, well, it's undeserved, first off, but second off is, yeah, is undeserved. I'm saying that, yeah, it's undeserved. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve punishment for anything. I've done nothing wrong. And I don't think I regret anything anymore, either. I've done nothing wrong. I have nothing to regret. I have done everything the best that I could. And did a pretty fucking decent job for a lot of it with what I was given. Could have been much, much worse. Did a pretty fucking decent job, and I don't regret anything, and did nothing wrong, and I probably, well, yeah, with the knowledge I have now, I would do some things better or whatever, but like, you know, there's a couple of unnecessary things along the way or something, but, you know, we all make mistakes, right? And whatever. And, you know, my mistakes are not going further with some things, with being too nice, and yeah, things like that. It's being too good to people, and yeah, I don't know, just a lot of getting taken advantage of type shit. A lot of that I really don't care to mention all too much. I could, or I could just not. I could trauma dump some more, or how about we just not? How about that? How about we don't say a bunch of shit about just how fucking much people suck? You know, how about we just don't say stuff about that? How about that? How about that? How about that? Yeah, takes quite a lot of effort. Quite a lot of effort. Piss it all away. Like it's nothing. Jesus Christ, I really am real. I really am alive. What the fuck? Ah, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good morning, I guess. Just about 5:52 a.m. Good night. Good morning. Good whatever you want to call it. Okay, it's just you scratching yourself or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water actually, right before I go to sleep or whatever. 5 hours, huh? Yeah. Insightful, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna drink some water. Gonna go sleep in the coming days. Like I said, I don't know. Let's see if I can get myself to. Hey, if you end up seeing this, then the answer is probably yes. I can get myself to or something. To things. I don't know. How fucking crazy is this, huh? Pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Ah. Alright. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night.